in! Come on! Woo! Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on! That was brilliant! I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yeah! Oh no! No! Oh, that makes a sound. That makes a sound. Oh, geez.
I didn't.
I'm so excited! Hello, everyone! Oh, that is loud. I am so sorry. A whisper. Oh my gosh. That's so loud. Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? That was really loud. I'm sorry. 2 seconds. Why are you so loud? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why is that set to 100? It should be like 60. Is that better? Hello. Hey, everyone. I am so sorry for that. That was so brutally loud. I'm fully aware of that. I'm very sorry. Well, I mean, look, you'll be awake now at least. Welcome on into the stream, though, folks. What? Sorry, I can't hear anything anymore. Deaf now. Yeah. I am so sorry. That was ridiculously loud. I know I'm loud when I start streams. But yeah, my audio, I've been playing around with my audio, like messing around with some stuff. And because of that, that's why that happened. I'm super sorry that actually happened. Welcome on in, though, folks. Thank you so much for joining us today. Whether you're joining us over on YouTube or on Twitch, we are live on both. The Streamsight channels are always live on both on Tuesdays from 12 p.m. or midday BST to 5 p.m. BST. So you're interested in checking us out every week, this as well will be. That wasn't loud. It just made my ears bleed. Okay, so it's fine, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like, that's normal. That's normal. Your ears are supposed to... No, they're not. They're not supposed to do that. You're watching on both. Thank you so much, Richie. I appreciate the support both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, guys. I am very much enjoying myself. I've been doing some funky, cool stuff today. I've recorded 2 videos. Oh, actually, speaking of, I need to take that off, don't I? You didn't know that was that's my teleprompter phone. Which, by the way, guys, if you are creating content, if you're a content creator and you enjoy, if you enjoy doing videos, but you're like, hey, how can I maintain eye contact? Because it's a thing I struggle with. Teleprompters. I might even do a video on it. Hello, Tempest. How you doing, Geek Anthology? Bob, just getting some stuff together at home. I'll be back for the rest of the stream in a bit. No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you. You were first on YouTube. You were indeed, Batman. You were indeed. Welcome on in, buddy. How's things? Temps, how goes your day? Today, guys, we are going to be talking about what is going on at Twitch. Like, seriously. Before we carry on, though, just let me know, is the audio okay? How is the audio now? I know we had a loud start. The music, I'm a lot louder than the music, as I can see. Would you guys like the music turned up a little bit? Parents just left to go abroad. Oh, party at Temp's house. Temp's is... I don't know. don't know what that was. Is it easier what isn't going on at Twitch? It may be. It may be. Twitch are having a very interesting time right now. Honestly, quite confusing how so many things seem to be occurring all at once. This stuff is happening all at once, and it's really interesting to see because it's like, hey, okay, well, it's interesting to see because so many different platforms are doing different things. And the only thing I saw, and by the way, I scheduled this stream for I scheduled a stream 2 or 3 days ago, so I did the thumbnail and I did everything for this stream 2 or 3 days ago. This was planned out. Since then, we've had some even weirder decisions from Twitch, and I kind of want to recap. What we've done. Hold on. Let's move along from the rock play. Let's get a tiny bit low to voice-wise. Okay, fair enough. That is something we can sort pretty easily. I think there we go. I think that's probably more appropriate, right? But what I am going to do, I'm going to switch to the EDM playlist. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked them out already, please check out Streamsight. All the music that's available on there is entirely DMCA strike-free and copyright-free for you guys to be able to use in your streams and on your YouTube videos as well. I clicked the wrong playlist. Where's Genesis? I want to check out. I want to go. Actually, hold on. I'll start with Genesis, but then we'll go back to Netrunner. It's good. My ears are healing now. I'm glad to hear it. Spotify has actually had a really cool update, and so was YouTube. Actually, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you the YouTube Studio app. So I'm not gonna show you that one because that shows you my gaming channel revenue money thing and stuff. Let me show you the Bob Duck and Cover channel, okay? Because this is a new one. So this gives you a bit of an idea. This is a bit new. I've been talking about the positives of YouTube before talking about the crazy stuff that's going on Twitch. There's my Bob Duck and Cover one, right? That's my new channel. Big thanks to everybody who's supporting that, by the way. And here is the Streamsight channel. Now this is very interesting. Look at this. See how different it is? It's complete. And I know this channel is also technically an official artist channel as well, so that's a thing. But this is very interesting. I don't know if it's because of that or if they're just rolling it out to different channels. I should maybe check out my other channels as well, because I have a bunch. No! So this is this is interesting. This is the Bob Duck and On Demand channel. This is the old VOD channel that I used to use. And apparently monetization is not available on that account despite it being in the same region on the same account. Very strange. Anyway, no worries. But yeah, there's a new update to that, and there's also, hold on, let me go back to the Bob Duck and Cover channel. This is really cool. There is also a monetization, new monetization tab for YouTube, which is really quite cool. There you go. You got basically, you couldn't access this before. You can access this before on the other channel, so it's really cool to see it on there. You just got not the this one is with one channel, because I have one channel that's already monetized, which is the main one I look at, and then I've got my Streamsight one, which is an artist channel, so it can't technically be monetized the same way, so it's viewed a different way. Doesn't have it, and then so there's a bunch of different variations in terms of the channels that I run and I do that just don't work the same way. So it's quite it's quite interesting, to be honest, the way it's kind of set up. But yeah, there we go. I know it's strange. It's very strange, but yeah, because there's so many different variations, different ways to set up. It's hard to tell what's new, what's assigned to that account, what's going on. But anyway, we're here. You like the Spotify update? It's very good. I do like Genesis as well. You like Genesis, Richie? I loved it. I'm a big fan of this album. I'm really looking forward to creating more albums like this one. We were on a short hiatus from music production, not for any particular reason. It's more just time. So having time to allocate towards the music production side of the business it's just a little bit slower than it's going a little bit slower than I wanted, because just we don't have the time, because there's so many different things, so many plates spinning, and I just don't want one of them to fall down. So yeah, well, I say technically I'm taking a plate off for now. There's a plate taken off for now that will run as it's running over the other side. But yeah, But either way, yes, we are here to talk about Twitch. Twitch, actually, like, one of the craziest things that I was like, really, really like, what is going on? Twitch just announced, after the flurry of kind of like craziness that's been happening over the past few weeks, including a very weird, very, very weird monetization thing that has to do with emotes where, oh, excuse me, that is my front door. I apologize. The boiler man is coming, and it's just one of those days. Bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my lovely landlady is here to help fix the boiler because it went weird this morning. We tried to turn the heating on for the first time, and it did not go well. We basically stopped the hot water as well, so that was fun. It's a good thing I shower at night, honestly. The entire emote news was cringe. It was very strange. Like, you're gonna pay to have an emote for the stream? Like $300 for like 30 people. It was the weirdest thing. And I was kind of like looking at it, was like, who is this for? Like, who is this feature for? Who is going to be able to attain this level of revenue on a consistent basis? You're talking about like your top tier streamers. And if they're looking to replace that like bit emotes, like the unlockable bit emotes, where you go, okay, well, if you reach this amount, then that person unlocks that emote, which personally I actually don't mind because it means there's like more exclusive emotes. But if it's not that, like, what are you doing? Like, who is this for? Like, what creator is this for? Like I'd love to know who their case study for this is, because when you who, like, I'm not being funny, like, if I get $300 in a stream from like one person, or like every person, like, I'm like, this is amazing, that's incredible, that's like what, like, that's like almost like a quarter of my bills or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's paying my electricity. Like, that's a lot. I mean, maybe not now, but like, that's a lot of money, right? So if somebody pays that to unlock something in my stream, that better be permanent. Like, one emote for 30 people. Yeah. If your internet dies like 5 minutes after, that's it. You leave the stream, it's done. You might want to lower your music a tad bit. Wait, we said it wasn't too loud. Okay, I've dropped it down now. Is that better? Hopefully that's a bit better. Does that work? Perfect. Fantastic. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate the help with the audio, guys. Why? Because it seems like every day where I keep changing like little settings, I keep, like when you tinker too much. That's what I'm doing recently. The emotes thing is dumb. I know they're just trying to make a cash grab because they know YouTube gaming could take over, already is. I think Haritella did a fantastic video on this, and the video was literally like, Twitch is a sinking ship, right? Twitch it's got too many holes in it right now, and what they're not trying to fix all the holes. They're just trying to fix the ones that will keep it from sinking the longest. They know it's going to sink. They know it's irreparable. They're like, there's no wood left to patch the holes. They're using like old rags and whatever to like keep the ship sealed. And it's weird because like one side is like fine. Like they're like, sorry, let me look. like one side is you're kind of looking at it and you're like, okay, this is Twitch is actually trying to do better. Like there are people at Twitch. Like this is the thing. I don't want anyone to think that like I'm trying to say that Twitch aren't doing anything. Twitch 100% has people in it who care for creators, but it does look like increasingly that the people that care for creators and care for that growth within Twitch, which is what makes it money. Those people are being replaced by Amazon executives, and we know what Amazon is about. Amazon is about profit and nothing else. It's about profit. That's all it is. It's like, how can and businesses should have profit as like should have some limit, like kind of focus on profit, because you need money to be able to keep these services afloat. But like it should, I personally, and I've always believed this, money should always be an outcome of your values and your ethos as a business. Okay, you get money, like for Twitch, the money is something that comes out of treating your creators and your communities with respect, giving them the tools to be able to be discoverable and be able to grow as creators, and give users and viewers a way to help that discoverability as well. And they are in part doing stuff like that. They are doing some stuff like that. But some of the ways they're doing it recently are just like, I don't know if you noticed this, pretty much every update that's coming out from Twitch is either taking something away that somebody liked, even if it wasn't like the best feature ever, like hosting was fine, like, but they're taking it away, and the only thing they're actually adding is more monetization options, more ways to make money, and not more ways to be discoverable, which in turn makes you money, right? Because that's the difference. If you have a thing that brings more people onto the platform, keeps people on the platform for longer, that will create revenue, because you have a reason to have eyes on the platform outside of when people are just live. It is madness that Twitch are looking at it from the other way around. Madness. Like, and even from a business sense, it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? New model Twitch is thinking, how do we slowly drain everything we can out of our employees and customers? It does feel like that. It does feel like that. And this isn't me trying to be alarmist or anything, but it's like right now, no matter what, like no matter how you create content, if you want to retain any of the community you built, I suggest getting them to look elsewhere as well. Like honestly, like if there's no focus, if you're not focusing on anything else, like anywhere else, be prepared to have a community that just doesn't transfer, like at all. Like I experienced Mixer, and my Mixer to Twitch jump was actually not nearly as bad as I expected it to be, but it was still a struggle. So many different people that you lost during that transition. If you don't do it this time, trust me, it's going to be worse, because it's going to be so much harder to find you on YouTube than it was on Twitch. I guarantee you. People will just ultimately just go, nah. Everyone is just dying. They should release the Captain Duck and they revive the game. I love that. Should have kept some buckets as well to stop their shit from sinking. Yeah, that's fair. It's true. Like it's a sad truth of it. Like for example, like I will be brutally honest with you guys. Like we are sat at like when we do like different streams like this one, the concurrent is considerably lower than it is anywhere else. Considerably. Now that might be the type of creator, like the type of content, but this content like on Twitch definitely doesn't have that. Like there's more on Twitch, but so many people, again, like the way your content is also divvied up when it comes to YouTube. Like for example, I'm doing all of my creative content, all my like stream style, like streaming help content, all of that is going on the Streamsight channel. So anybody who subscribes to my main channel, and if they don't know about my Streamsight channel, then they're probably not going to get much target. But then again, the con about YouTube, the hardest thing about YouTube is the fact that if you want to do different types of content, generally you need to have different channels. So it's very hard to move audiences that way, right? But if you're just doing like gaming, if you're going, hey, look, I play Call of Duty there, I'm going to play Call of Duty here. That's a lot easier, but it's still going to be a lot harder to bring that exact same audience over if you haven't started to try and do that already. Like your community should not be built just on Twitch, ever, or just on YouTube, or just on Discord, or just on Twitter, wherever it is. It shouldn't be in one place, because we know how volatile this industry is. We've seen it before with Mixer, and everyone's like, oh, that's not going to happen to Twitch. Nobody expected Microsoft to fold because, like, oh, they've infinite money. It's fine. They just paid 60 million for Ninja. It's fine. And they just went, yeah, nah. And literally just went, Ninja, keep that 60 million for 6 months' work. We had you here for, like, what, 3 years or something like that, or something crazy. Shroud, take that 20 million that we gave you, like 80 million, just like gone. And that makes no sense. But even Microsoft were like, yeah, no, we're just not gonna do it. If that's how volatile and how mad this industry is, you've got to understand that Twitch is not invulnerable. Twitch is not like completely like immortal. It will suffer consequences of its actions, and right now its actions are not great. I think the most interesting thing, the most telling thing recently is the fact that they said, hey, September, by the way, it's the 26th of September. For the next 4 days, you get 25% off of subs. And everyone's like, why don't you release that at the start? Do that at the start. Like, we obviously know you're doing it now because you're low on revenue. That's all it is. And they did they did what? Was it uncapped? Hype trains. It's a sub. It's not even a sub week. It's sub of a sub week. Like it's yeah. Someone who has decision making calls out the loop. Yes, the new model. Yeah, this is the thing that like whoever is making those decisions at Twitch is not ingrained in the culture of content creation. That's for sure. For sure. Tully, Twitch heard about NASA smashing a satellite into an asteroid to change its course. Thought that sounded like a good idea to change their own direction, but did it and exploded crater. Just did the exploded crater and debris part. That's brilliant. Twitch, how you doing, Telly? Twitch is 100% doing an obvious cash grab. Like it's like to the point where it's like it's not even kind of like trying to hide it. Like it's like there is thinly veiled attempts at hiding what you're doing, right? And Twitch is just taking no steps to actually hide it. Like none. Like or it thinks it is, and it thinks, you know, like when like for me it's like when Charlie thinks he's being sneaky by walking around like this, and this makes him invisible to everybody else in the room. It's like, dude, we can still see you. We still see you. We see what you're doing. But that's the thing. It's really tough. It's really tough to be able to go, okay, right, guys, stop trying to make it look like, you know, like you're trying to help, because you're not. You are very much focusing on one thing. Can you be honest? I mean, generally I welcome honesty as long as it's not mean. No, it can be mean if it's honest, and as long as it not mean spirited. If it's with the intention of being good, always, or helpful. Instead of saying the satellite, Twitch just sent a missile into the asteroid. Yeah, except when they sent it, it broke and then came back down. They're doing it now because this time of the month is lowest income time per month. Not in the UK. This is when everyone gets paid. I moved over here 1.5 years ago and I kept telling people Twitch is not a good place. You guys need to look at different places, study on Twitch. No one listened. So I think the thing is like the fear. And it is fear that drives a lot of these decisions, right? And I mean, I'm the same. Like, I started focusing on YouTube content around about the same time, right? Like, maybe not, like, probably a little bit after, but like more or less like the same time. It's like, hey, I need to start doing YouTube content and monetizing and making sure this channel is monetized in case anything else was there. We'll have a hard time not saying I told you so when Twitch goes out. Be careful with that because it doesn't go down well. But one of the things is right now, and one of the things that I'm focusing on, and one of the things I really want to like make sure that people are aware of, and I know Sam is doing a lot of stuff around that as well, is like, look where you like, people have this weird loyalty to Twitch because that's where they built their community. It's a very, very strange loyalty because Twitch is owned by one of the biggest and probably meanest corporations in the freaking world. Why would you have any association with Twitch and like be like, okay, oh man, I love Twitch. Twitch is great. No, Twitch is a platform, or like, you know, realistically, it's a service. Like, you don't need to be loyal to a platform. It's your community. It's the people, right, that are utilize that service or platform, right? Those are the people that you need to be loyal to. Now, I understand YouTube is a hard thing to get people to switch to. very hard, especially when it comes to live content, and especially if you've only been doing live content. And I'm going to do a video about this as well. I actually did a short this morning, which I'm going to drop. I'm actually going to drop in a little bit on stream. So I did a cheeky little short this morning. Hopefully it like lands well, because it was like amusing that I had. But I'm going to do another couple of shorts for this channel as well, which is just about like my thoughts around content creation. But like, one of the things people seem to kind of like misunderstand is we're not telling anyone to stop to like. So one of the weirdest things I've seen, and it's very hard for me to understand because like I see it through my own lens. I'm sure other people don't see it this way, and this is why I want to do this video. Basically, people are like hearing, oh, make content on YouTube and TikTok and all these other platforms, discoverable platforms, to help and assist your growth. And everyone's like, wait, he goes, so you want me, because it's very defensive, it's a very defensive stance that everyone seems to take when you say, hey, this is one of the things that could help you. No one's saying do it, you idiot. No one's saying that. It's saying, hey, if you would like to grow and if you want to continue to grow and be discovered, then these are some of the best ways that we've found that work. And a lot of people get confused, right? A lot of people go, okay, well, you want me, then it's very different. Like I said, it's very defensive stance. You want me to work at 9 till 5, with my family, and then you want me to then now add in YouTube videos, TikToks, and all this sort of stuff. And no one's saying that. No one's saying stream, like, do your 9 to 5, stream every night, stream across the weekend, then add in YouTube, because you can't. It's impossible, right? And the fact that anybody thinks that anyone is saying, oh, all you need to do now is add in like YouTube videos in that 0 time that you already have. No one's saying that. But what you do is you look at the time that you have available for content creation. Stop looking at it going, oh, this is the time that I have for stream. This is my stream schedule. I don't want to, like, if you're like, oh, I don't want to change my stream schedule. I don't want to go and create YouTube videos. I don't want to create shorts. I don't want to utilize like my streams and like my stream clips and use those on YouTube and TikTok and all this sort of stuff. That's not like, I don't want to do that. That's fine. No one's telling you to do these things. But if your focus is to try and succeed at content creation, not if you want to be a Twitch streamer, if you want to be a Twitch streamer, if you want to be a content creator, which means you have a larger chance of longevity, a higher chance of discoverability, then that's what you need to do. But what we don't do is go, okay, well, I'm going to now stay up until 4 a.m. every morning, burn yourself out and like, just like destroy your entire life and end up getting a freaking divorce because you're trying to cram too much in. You stop doing so much streaming. Don't stream as much, but just create more content. And it's really important that people kind of recognize that you don't have to do that many streams. And in fact, creating content like long form videos or short form videos for other platforms, which you can just reutilize, by the way. If you have a 3-minute video, guess what? You can upload that to TikTok. So if you have like a YouTube video, you're like, hey, I want this YouTube video to get discovered. Why don't you just take that 3-minute video, which is what I'm going to be doing, take that 3-minute video, whack it over on TikTok as well. Just do it in a vertical format. Just make sure that when you're creating that these things work in these formats as well. Because that's the thing. Because when you start to work smarter, it's not as hard. It's really weird how people don't get that what we're trying to say is work smarter, not harder. Anyway, by the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget the like stream. It really helps out. I appreciate you. Let me have a look. So it's obvious that you have a big community on one channel. Most people from that big community won't switch over easy. I mean, this is the thing as well, Batman. So like, for example, I know a lot of people that watch my streams on my main channel because of the content I output on there. Avengers stuff, or like comic stuff, like Marvel stuff, right? They will watch Marvel. That's a weird thing in my throat, apologies. So if I turn around and I go, okay, well, actually, I'm going to stream Call of Duty, then I get like a fifth of the audience. Like I had like 20 concurrent viewers, I think, the other day when we were playing Call of Duty, which is absolutely fine because I understand that people are there. So like in the most part, they, at least on YouTube, they're there for the content, right? And then you build up that community, though. 20 people who are sat there watching me on both channels. That's my community, and I am fine with that being a fifth of what people come and check me out for, like my content, right? I'm fine with that. But that's how you utilize YouTube, right? You build that audience that's bigger and bigger and bigger, and therefore, over time, you build up a community, right? So yeah, exactly, Batman. This is the thing, and I know Inked Wars, I know Fate Walker Wars, that's you guys, especially like in chat and then coming over here, are very much the people that will watch my content almost regardless, right? Like not always, but like mostly. And the cool thing is that that's what you're building underneath. There's two layers to this, right? You're looking at, okay, this is my discoverability because based on my content, and this is the community that I'm building, and that's fine that that's lower. And I think everybody gets worried. They're like, okay, well, I've got 100 viewers, but these 100 viewers won't watch me everywhere. It's like, yeah. And that's the thing that people get worried about and concerned about. And I'm kind of like, why would you be worried about that? Like, I don't watch everything that every other content creator does, right? Say, for example, I see, so I don't watch, I don't always watch the content creators I watch, like, play everything. Mostly I do because they're smaller content creators that I like watching variety with, and mostly just like sounds of their voices and these sort of things. I watch streams almost like a ASMR kind of thing, so I just like, it's very relaxing to me. I can do other stuff while I'm listening to streams, having a chat, etc., right? But I don't watch, no, I don't want, like, for example, which is a really weird one, like, I don't watch people play loud games or energetic games. I don't watch people who stream like I do when I'm playing like first person shooter. I don't like watching people play Apex, generally. Some like competitive stuff, but like generally I prefer much more chilled, relaxing streamers. I generally do. Or people playing like looters and that sort of thing. But for the most part, like I'm not, and no one should be expected to watch everything and enjoy everything a content creator outputs, right? It's the content creator's job to output that content that people want and, like, you know, niche down and find those things that they want to output. For the most part. Now, what you do underneath that and layered underneath that is you are building a community that enjoy you for you. And those people are coming to see you and not the content, right? And it doesn't matter that those two numbers are vastly different. It really doesn't. And if you are worried about that, then content creation is going to be very, very hard. Very, very hard. And I think YouTube's helped me that because I get like tens of thousands of views on something, but I don't get tens of thousands of like viewers on like my concurrent on my stream. I'm okay with that because that's how it works. People are going to have questions answered, help with things, these sort of things. Same way, if you you start streaming a new game, you get a bunch of new people in. They're like, oh my god, like this, are you playing this? You know. Captain is my hero. Oh no, I don't think Inked was there. How you doing, Ink buddy? I've got a question for you. Are you doing Twitch and YouTube YouTube files? Where do you put your secondary security egg? TikTok. But you should have multiple like eggs as well, you know. Hey Tom, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. But yeah, like one of my biggest gripes is that people like kind of associate and it's weird because we always talk about, like, you find a lot of content creators talk about parasocial relationships and boundaries, right? And it's weird because people, like streamers, do it too. They're like, well, these people should always watch me. It's very strange. Very strange. But yeah, like I watch Zanny. If anybody's ever checked out, a very, very funny human, streams with some very funny does YouTube videos with a lot of very, very funny people. If they streamed, I don't think I'd ever be interested in it. Same as Donkey. I think he has done some streams, and I watched a couple of like streams, and it just didn't, I don't know, the vibe didn't hit me the same way. His produced material is like perfect for me. It fits in with my content needs, you know. But yeah. Ellie, are you the 21-day matured egg? 21 day, bit young. 21 decades? Millennia? Hey, Unknown. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. But yeah, like a lot of the changes, going back to what we were talking about originally, a lot of the changes within Twitch, and this. Sorry, let me finish answering Faith's question. So you got a question. What if you're doing Twitch and YouTube files? Where do you put your secondary security? Look, if there aren't sufficient platforms available for you to be able to like create like backups, then that's a state of the industry and generally not something you have control over, right? Like you do have control over where you create content now, right? And some of the best places to create content right now, I'm just gonna like, this is how I feel about it. and not in order, but some of the best places to create content: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Reels are like a thing, but that's like kind of all Instagram's got going for it. Facebook is generally, I would very much err on the side of caution when it comes to Facebook, especially because Mark Zuckerberg is now not one of the 10th richest people in the world. That was an interesting piece of news today. But like, yeah, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I mean, look, if you can make it work, maybe even Trovo's a thing. I know there's a new platform coming up, SharePlay. That's a thing too. Like, these are all the, but like, right now, the three biggest ones that you should be looking at are YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Like, those are the biggest ones. Doing good. Watching this whole debacle with Twitch and wondering what I'm going to do. Easy. YouTube. I firmly maintain every content creator that wants to grow what they're doing, again, not as a hobby. If this is just a hobby for you and it's just fun and you're just enjoying it, and you're not going to be upset if, for example, like, 6 months down the line, Amazon goes, I mean, maybe not even that, but like a few months down the line, Amazon goes, yeah, we're shutting Twitch down. See ya. Peace out. If you're not going to be upset that the people that you currently have in your community aren't going to be able to find you or aren't going to watch you like elsewhere, then fine. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely not an issue. If you're just like, dude, I can sit here and stream to no one and I'll still be happy. Right. This isn't advice for you. I don't think I'd ever give advice out for anybody that was doing that, because that we are on a very, very different path. And what I'm trying to do and what the information I'm trying to give is for people who are looking to make this, make money from this, make it a job, even if it's part-time or full-time, whatever. Like, those are the people I'm talking to. Trying to give advice to. I'm talking to everybody, but like, those are the people I'm trying to help advise. And the thing is, if you have an issue, if you're gonna feel it, if the people that are currently in your community, and if Twitch shut down, you wouldn't be able to maintain that community because you have not like cross-pollinated anywhere like Discord, Twitter, YouTube itself, TikTok, anything like that. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage for the future. I mean, hell, YouTube could close down. I don't see that happening because YouTube might like stop like focusing on like their live stream stuff, but to be fair, it's already there, right? It's already there. Like, this is the crazy thing. YouTube live stream is just there. The only way they might do it is by like whittling down the transcoding, like maybe stuff like that, like Twitch has done in the past, but it's not going to be any worse. The only thing that you're really realistically losing out on Twitch, where you look at it, is the easy pass monetization, which arguably has hurt Twitch. Because this is the thing, I wouldn't be where I am without Twitch affiliate, but I can't deny that Twitch affiliate program has not helped Twitch, right? Because you've got to think about the, like, literally, like, the hundreds of thousands of people that are streaming to Twitch and with one, like, viewer or, like, no viewers, and the amount of server space that's taking up, right? And the reason that's the thing is because, though, it's, like, the affiliate program gives you hope, right? Hope that you can make money from it. And whilst that's a good thing in practice if you are making money for Twitch, for Twitch, it's a great thing if you're making money for Twitch. But if you are making $15 for Twitch a month, right? Like total, like, or maybe like $10 for, like, you're not covering your server costs. You're not. If you stream like, like the people streaming like 12 hours a day and like crazy stuff like that, and they're making like $10 to $15 like a month, those aren't people that are like helping the long-term future of Twitch, which is why I think they're going to start, why I think they're going to like pull the Prime subs, quite frankly, because as soon as they pull the Prime subs, you'll start to see people stream less and less because, like, okay, they're making less money, so they are going to whittle off what I believe they think is dead weight for Twitch. And the only way to do that is by causing these horrid changes. Now, the issue is with that, it doesn't actually solve the problem, it creates a new one. And I don't think they realize that. And that's the crazy thing. Like if they don't realize this, it's going to be a real issue for them going down the line, because they'll be like, hold on, where's everyone gone? You know what I mean? Hey, Aegon, how you doing, buddy? They're like, where's everyone gone? All of our big streamers have left. It's like, well, yeah, you try to get rid of the little streamers, like the tiny streamers. You try to get rid of those guys. And instead, everyone else left. You know, the people that were making you money. And that's a problem, because it's trying to fix one problem in a not very smart way and creating a wholly larger, bigger one. These changes are more hurtful than helpful. They are. But the thing is as well, I'm not like upset at Twitch for trying to make money back, right? I'm not upset. Like, I'm quite surprised in some of these business decisions they're making, but I'm not upset, because I'm like, I understand, it's a business. There are things that you're going to do, but also understand that I am no longer going to invest in your platform the way that I wanted to before, because you don't respect this relationship. And they don't, and that's the issue, right? But yeah, I'm not upset with them. A lot of people are very upset with Twitch. They're very angry at Twitch. I'm not angry at Twitch. Not disappointed at Twitch. I'm just like surprised that they would make those decisions that quite frankly do not help them. Got no issue with them. Twitch, you go nuts. If that's how you think you're going to make money, fine. But what you're going to do is end up like hurting yourselves and a lot of other creators at the same time, which is that is upsetting to me. The outcomes. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. This is the case. If this is the case, then I need to start learning video editing. New challenges ahead. I know Sam has said if Twitch continues down this path. So if you guys don't know Sam Woodhull, totally should check him out, by the way. He's on YouTube, he's on Twitch. I think he's streaming right now on Twitch as well. He's actually helping people transition from Twitch to YouTube that kind of like don't know how to do that. So you should definitely check him out. I think he's literally live right now doing the one-to-one calls. I know I'm kind of sending you elsewhere, but let's definitely check him out, even if you check out the VODs. But one of the things is, when I'm kind of like, he's like, oh, I don't want to recommend YouTube over Twitch to anyone yet, but if it carries on this way, I will. I'm gonna jump ahead a little. Get onto YouTube. If you don't have any significant revenue embedded in the platform, try YouTube. Trust me. I think you'll be very, very surprised on how quickly you grow by comparison. And this is despite the live streaming aspect. One thing you do need to do is learn how YouTube works, though. You're not just going to go, okay, well, I'm just going to change my stream key, immediately hit live. You need to go through processes of looking at how to use a multi-format platform like YouTube, right? Because even TikTok is becoming multi-format, right? TikTok is allowing you to do short video or longer videos, but like short videos, like 3-minute videos, to be able to upload those. I think it goes up to 10 sometimes. They're looking at different ways of being able to do like short form or long form. Twitch still just does live streaming. The only thing, despite all of the clips and all of the content that comes out of Twitch, Twitch still only do streaming. The clips function, like, yeah, it exists, but there is nothing in there in terms of discoverability. Nobody's getting pushed there. Every one of those clips, anyway, any of those clips have got views or any kind of discoverability has been off Twitch. And it's madness. Got here, bottom line, I get that, but given the best experience is way better to do that rather than alienating the user base. Yes, I think we did actually address this earlier. We say, it's like money should be an outcome of the good things that you do in a business. The things that you do well. Not the focus and the driving force of doing things. He says to my friends, do 1 or 2 live streams on YouTube a week instead of only Twitch. Yeah, split your time. I did that. Guys, you saw me do it, and you saw how much growth, like, as Twitch dwindled and dwindled and dwindled, YouTube just kept growing and growing and growing. And it's, I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be like, even if Twitch carries on, it's not gonna get. Trying to word this without, again, I don't want to sound alarmist, and I don't think Twitch is going to get better. Do you see what I mean? I don't think they're going to take all these things and then do more. I think at best they're going to stay where they are. That's the problem. right? Because they're not going to improve. They're just going to stay where they are at best. And if you're happy with a platform that doesn't want to do better, that's on you. If like it comes down the line, 6 months down the line, they're like, yeah, we're shutting shop. That is on you as a creator. I mean, I'm on Twitch right now. You're on YouTube watching Bob rant about Twitch, and then you also realize he's streaming on Twitch. I have no issue talking about Twitch to Twitch and sharing these points. I really don't, because the thing, like, I could, and I'm not saying I'm right? This is just, a lot of this is just based around my feelings and what I think is happening and what I think might happen. I could be completely wrong, and like as I always say, don't listen to content creators. Like, half of us don't know what we're talking about. This is me just talking about what I think is going on. So yeah, it's very interesting. I think this next year is going to be very, very, very interesting in the content creation space, and I think you're going to see either a lot of people give up because YouTube is honestly harder to get your head around. Like, way harder to get your head around. It took me a lot longer to get my head around YouTube content than streaming. And I think a lot of things is like streaming so much nicer in terms of like ease. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying streaming is easy, but like it's a whole different ball game, and it's a lot lonelier. YouTube is a lot lonelier because when you're streaming, you're like, hey, this is fun. I get to play video games. I get to do this and that and the other. YouTube, the editing, like the research, the like thumbnail building, like all like, you know, all of this stuff, like how to figure out what title you're doing. I had the conundrum this morning. I have a really cool video coming out in like 2 days. I recorded the video today, and I'm really excited for everybody to see it. So I think it's I think it's one of my best videos I've done, like in terms of production and in terms of scripting and like points that I'm hitting. I've got 2 days to edit, and I'm freaking dreading it, man. But like, find ways to do things that are like more simplistic. You want it, again, smarter, not harder, right? So dial down the scope. Look at what you can do very easily and just get better every time. The first one never needs to be perfect. If you are going for perfection, like first go, you're going to struggle so much. Don't do it. Don't aim for perfection. Done is better than perfect. I saw an article about the recent community lead leaving Twitch that noted the only people left in management positions are business-based peeps, which is a sad thing for a creative site. Yeah. I mean, for a site that is literally all about content creation, it's weird that there's no creative people there. And again, not like people that aren't creative, because I know there are people that are in like community side of things, some community side, like some community roles as well, are very creative people. But if they're not making the creative decisions, that's different. 10 good videos is better than 0 perfect vids. Yeah. Or 1 perfect vid. Sorry. Because like, it's the thing is, if you have 10 good videos, right, that's 10 opportunities that you had at something popping off. Now, if it isn't dead on perfect, that's fine. And you should work to get them like as good as you can, but like learn it as you go. Like, first video might be terrible. Second one might be a bit better. By the time you get to the 10th, you would have known how to do you'll know what you needed to do to make the first one perfect, right? But you don't know that straight away. You can't know that straight away because you can't know how an audience will react to you, to your content, what you're doing, like your tone, your production, all of these different things. You learn it as you go, and you just keep every time go, how can I make this one better? How can I make this next one better? How can this next one be better? Like, what if, like, for me, let me show you this video. Let me read you the script from, I think these, I actually recorded 2 videos today. And this one's about one of them. I can't release it until for like 3 days, but still. So this is the next video, and the first, like, usually you'll see my videos and go, hey everyone, Bob here, welcome to another Marvel Avengers video. Today we're going to be talking about blah 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 blah. So, okay, so it's an intro. The problem was that I keep doing it, and I need to stop doing it. And this is what I've been doing in my last few videos. Stop And I do it with Avengers a little bit differently because I do it with a visual hook. Like I do a little showcase at the start. But what I'm starting to do now is rather than do an intro, I do this. So this is my next video. This is the intro to my next video, okay? Ever wondered where the best place to make money in content creation? Well, wonder no more. And then I do a little bit where I go, oh God, I sound like a ringmaster at a circus. And it's like, but seriously, if you're a content creator of any kind or looking to start your content creation career, you may be wondering where to start. So in this video, I'm going to be sharing with you some of my findings on what you can earn from each platform. My name is Bob, and welcome to Streamsight. That is different. Because why? Because it's the hook immediately. Ever wonder what's the best place to make money in content creation? Actually, yeah, I have. I wonder what it is. Let's watch the rest of the video and find out. That's the benefit. It's curiosity. What is it? Sorry. Fear, curiosity. I was watching the video earlier. It was really well put. Fear, curiosity, and something else. I'm going to need to rewatch the video. I'll share the video at some point. Wait, did Twitch need to dig into creators' pockets because they lost money on the gambling sites? I don't think so, no. Yeah, but yeah. I already know the answer. OnlyFans. See, I only used 4 platforms in my explanation. And I know people are going to tear me apart in the comments going, well, you didn't include this platform, that platform, this platform. Did that on purpose. I reutilized the graphic that I did. And the graphic was literally the platforms that I use, right, or have used. And the reason I did that because I knew what I was talking about, right? I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to OnlyFans. I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to other platforms. So the reason I did it is because so many people are going to comment and think, well, what about this? Oh yeah, don't forget about OnlyFans, or don't forget about Fan House. Don't forget about this and that and the other, and or like check out Shop Call and all these things. And every single time they do one of those comments, it's going to boost the algorithm. So the information I'm giving is absolutely 100% valid and correct, and I'm actually knowledgeable when I'm talking about it. But like, I've also thought about how people are going to try and correct me because it's the internet, and I'm looking forward to that. So yeah. So I think this is the thing as well you got to consider. There's so many different things you got to consider when you actually like looking at doing stuff like this, and those are the things that I'm looking at. I'm like, hey, I've got to get this hook. I've got to do this. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. I need to, I'm just gonna go check outside. Sorry, bear with me. Only pause. POV, you're on the Streamsight channel because you like the music, but then this video drops. Well, this is the thing. It's like everything like with the Streamsight stuff always filters back into itself. I actually did this. Hold on. Where is it? There's a, I can't read too much because it will, oh, so I'm doing, you know how like I've moved to Wavelink? I've done this little bit about, I've done a video about Wavelink, separate one. I haven't finished, like I haven't recorded it, but where is it? There's a really cool little thing here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So like the Wavelink software actually makes audio management super easy while giving you the power to control each input and output, so you can hear what you need to as a creator, whilst your audience can hear something completely different. For example, I really like to focus on the game audio when I'm playing first-person shooters, but my stream chat likes to hear our DMCA strike-free music. Did you like that segue? So I literally did an advert for myself in one of my videos. Which I thought was very fun, but stuff like that, like seriously, like it's these are the sort of things that you can do, and like playful little things you can add in, and I think the thing is as well, you got to look at like what kind of content, because like I will be happy like helping, because like helping some people come up with what they want to do, in terms of like YouTube content. If anybody's ever like, oh Bob, like I stream on Twitch, what do you think I could do on YouTube? I'm more than, especially if I know your content, like I'm more than happy to try and help you figure out what you want to do. If you've got questions, please ask, because like that's literally what these streams are for. They're like, I'm here to attempt to assist people in terms of what they are creating and helping them to kind of grow out of this Twitch kind of thing, because you don't actually need to do long form videos. Honestly, you don't need to do that. I have no idea what you want to do with YouTube. Okay, Paul, what are you playing right now? What are you doing right now? Give me information. Help me, Bob. Help me, Hobie Bob Kenobi. So okay, so Inked and Paul. Okay, Paul said first. So let's. But what are the games that you're playing and focusing on right now? Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, Only Hole. That was a little bit weird, that one. That's the important. A lot of indie titles are so fun. Okay. So one of the things I've noticed, and you'll see this with the channels I'm doing. One of the things I've noticed is focused niche content. Sam is amazing. Yes, he is. Well, didn't you say you needed to go check out something outside? Thank you, Richie. Bear with me. Actually, thank you, Richie. I'll come back to this in a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, my landlady was here trying to fix the boiler. And she left, but also left my front door unlocked. Okay. Little strange. I was just supposed to knock on the door to let me know, but never mind. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I missed something. Maybe they did knock. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look. Sorry, I just need to check my doorbell just to see what the hell went on. No, they full on noped out. Yeah. I think I need to go. I need to go see if my water's working. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Okay, right. Okay, so my boiler is fixed. My heating's been turned down, and I've stirred the chili. That's a whole thing. Check radiators on. Oh my gosh! Oh, crikey. Nightmare. Nightmare. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's have a look. Sam is amazing, but not as awesome as Cat. Oh my gosh. I do want to do a lot more coverage around indie previews. Like, in terms of, yeah, so yeah. Pull main content, pull despawn, indie game content, pull respawn. Like, pull respawn should totally be a shooty channel. Like, 100%. I hate when I'm 20 minutes behind on stream. How you doing, Fate? She's setting you up for a hit. Don't trust it. Dude, same. Like, the house is just going to blow up, right? Eugene needs a better way to tell me if I'm watching live or not. That's fair. Yay, chair duck and sit is back. I'm so sorry. Yes, it does have the live indicator. I think you shoot, yeah, like when you like load up, like maybe say like underneath the thing, but I get why it doesn't do it too obviously as well. I see Storebreaker in the background. To be honest, he should be in the chair when Bob's away. Lol. Bob, I need you to do a full sweep of the house. Are all the outlets working? Right. Did I check this off the list? It definitely feels like that, I know, doesn't it? Are the windows closed? Put in big capital letters saying that you're behind, right? Did you check if the fridge is still running? Well, you better catch it. I hate it. I'm going to lurk as I'm jumping in the gym. No worries. No worries, Jan. All the best. I set that up. Pull respawn, FPS games, pull pre-spawn, previews, and pull despawn. Just me deleting things. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yo, like, bud, you're all good. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. So, yeah, Paul, I definitely reckon what, like, start doing, like, in terms of, like, if you're gonna do like, so what do you want to do the most? Do you want to do like reviews? How you doing, Grim? Good to see you, buddy. Do you want to do like reviews? Do you want to do like gameplay videos, like, you know, funny gameplay videos, like in terms of YouTube? Like, I'm assuming you want to do like streams. So my thing is like, if you're deconstructing, you go from the start. So most streamers are going to be coming across to from like Twitch, going, okay, well, I'm going to stream content over here. That's fantastic. One of the things in terms of like you're creating content there, what you can do is like create your indie stream. So you're doing like your launch streams, but before doing that, lead up and you can do coverage of these indie games. A lot of indie games don't get a crazy amount of coverage. Now 2D Tom actually covers like a bunch of indie games. So definitely check out Tom's channel and like see if like there's any kind of like, and this is the thing, you should always check like every, like, I'm not saying like go and copy other people, by the way, just to clarify, but go and look at what other content creators are doing and see if there's anything that strikes you to go, I'd love to do that sort of thing, like news coverage. Oh, I want to do you know, like challenges within video games. There's a great list actually that I have. Let me grab this list. It's a great list. Is it YouTube? It's in YouTube. Where's it gone? Stream? Okay, I had this whole list and now it's suddenly disappeared. Okay, I literally have no idea where this has gone. This is really weird. I had a whole list, and I seem to have misplaced the entire list. That's really interesting. Unless I'm just like staring at it and I'm like missing it. Oh no, sorry, I just moved it. I just moved it. Wait, hold on. No, that's not right. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to find it later on. But basically, use the research tab. That is a fantastic thing. Not a lot of people do that. like just looking at what people search their channels for. Like a big one for me, which I'm going to be doing soon, is obviously the new Astros. I don't have them downstairs, but the new Astro A30s. I'm actually considering putting the Astro A30 video on my main channel as well as my other channel, as my Streamsight channel. Sorry, this channel. It's really good. You want to do reviews and previews for long form gameplay for live, quick reviews and previews for shorts. Fantastic. So Paul, you already have an idea of how you want to run it, like for indies. Do that. Focus on that first. Like if indies is something you're passionate, like I think the thing is as well, like have the underlying thing is something you're passionate about, right? And it doesn't have to be necessarily a genre or thing, but like a delivery mechanism for your content, right? Like, okay, you go, okay, well, I want to do coverage of video games at its highest, right? I want to cover video games, right? Now, then go like start whittling down until you get where you want to be, right? And how deep you want to go, like how much you want to niche down before you start going, okay, these are the things I want to cover. So you go deep and then you go wide, okay? Pardon me. And like jokes aside, deep then wide, okay? So you go, okay, video games. I want to go video games. I want to do indie video games. Okay, that's going to whittle it down a bit. Okay, well, I want to do previews and coverage and like news coverage of video games. And then like I want to expand that. And then you have this whole section here which you go, okay, well, I'm going to add from that. I'm going to add live streams to those. I'm going to add shorts of those as well that are offshoots off of the live streams, right? Or like offshoots of like that short content. So that's the piece that you're going for. Not video games, but like indie video game coverage. Right, and then you can go further. You can go, okay, well, I want to cover these indie games. Well, like, which indie games do you want to cover? Like, do you want to cover like specifically like roguelites, or do you want to cover simulations? What do you want to cover? Like, you know, just mad games. You know, like what's the one which is like notoriously really difficult? Like, you have a pickaxe and you're in a pot or whatever. I can never remember. It's got a really simple name and I just can't remember it. But like those, yeah. I just like the idea of giving an avenue for smaller games to get coverage. Fantastic way of doing it. And use that, if that's the passion behind it, use that as the hook when you're actually delivering that content. Shovel Knight? Not Shovel Knight, no. You literally, like, what is it? I'm gonna have to find the name, bear with me. It's like something like going up or moving up or something like that. Like Happy Wheels? What? Where do you get Happy Wheels from? I don't know. Getting over it. There we go. Oh, damn. I literally just got it there. My search term was game where you have a pickaxe in a pot. Getting over it. That's the one. So yeah, like getting over it. Like, are you going to cover like stuff like that? Like, do you want to cover stuff that's like notoriously hard or silly or weird? Or do you want to cover, yeah, like I say, like roguelites is one that I know Tom does. That's why like it came up. But like, do you want to do like farming like simulators, stuff like this? Like, you know, want to focus on like Stardew or like those sort of things. Those are like, that's how, like, in terms of like literally write it down and see what your funnel is. Go, okay, top, I want to cover video games, indie video games, indie simulators. Then you like, I want to do news coverage, and then you can start going, okay, well, that's the content. So now I've got down to like indie like coverage here. Like, okay, I want to do news coverage, but I don't want to do reviews. Or you're like, hey, I do want to do reviews, I do want to do news coverage, and then plan out how you can do those effectively, like smartly. Search climbing with a hammer, love it. I've always wanted to make a channel in the vein of comic story and like, because reading comics and the general reading comics is very dramatic. Acting like fashion is something I genuinely enjoy. That's actually, and this is like you have to, I think you have to be very good at it, but the execution to do those sort of things is actually relatively easy. It's just doing it well, because it's all about you. It's about voices, about presence, it's about delivery, those sorts of things, right? Because anyone can read a comic out loud on a recording. Like, that's not the hard bit, right? The hard bit is like the delivery and how you do it. So yeah, if you want to do that, you could do that on your phone. You can actually do that on your phone. And a lot of people like will go, oh, well, I don't really have like the editing software. I don't have this and that and the other. You don't need it. In fact, I can do I could probably do the most amount of editing that I need using this app. And this is $8.99 a year. And it's one of the most powerful editors I've ever used. So technology isn't thing that can hold us back nowadays in terms of content creation. Look at what you can do. If you just go, okay, well, I'm going to have a camera, or even I'm just going to use my phone to record my voice. You can do that. So if you want to execute an idea, you want to start executing an idea, start utilizing the tools that you have. Your smartphone is literally one of the most powerful tools in terms of content creation. It takes amazing photos, amazing videos. Like the majority of phones nowadays do that. If you want to upgrade for things, even like stuff like this, which is a little shotgun microphone, which I use today, like this is like, I think it's like 45 quid. You get these for like 45 to 60 quid. This is sometimes like a better mic based because of the situation and like you know where you're placed, and if you're trying to create in a very small space and you don't have a dedicated space, this can be one of the best tools that you have, and better than like mics like this at times. In the words of a Thursday, you have a phone, don't you? Yes. Like there is nothing that you can stop you from your creativity is your limit, okay? But also realize that creativity you don't just literally sit there. You don't just sit there, right? And go, oh, I immediately know how to do everything from like a creative like aspect. I don't like, you learn this stuff. Go and watch other creators. Watch TikTok creators that do really cool transition videos. Watch like reviewers that focus on specific points in the way they deliver their content. Look at how like comedians deliver like information. All of these sorts of things can add up to what you're doing. You just consume. Like the best way to learn how to create content is to consume it. Okay. So just do that. Like, look at what you want to do, and then write it down. Go, okay, this is what I want to do. This is how I want to do it. This is how I'm going to start my videos. This is like, I go down to the point that I know like how my intros and outros were like very similar. I've changed my intros a little bit because I want to do the hook, but now I know what I'm doing with the hook. I'm like, okay, well, my hook needs to match my title and my thumbnail. So it makes sense though. People click through. They feel like in those first like 5 seconds, yes, this is the video that I wanted to click through on. Hey, Shiny, how you doing, buddy? So there's like so many different things to like factor in. And I think this is the thing, is like people get like stuck at the oh, but I just want to like, you know, hit live and do it. And I have a very, very specific thing to like, if you want to make money, and you want to make a career out of content creation, but you just want to go live and play video games, I'm very sorry to inform you that time has passed. And it passed a little while ago now as well. That stuff doesn't work anymore unless you are supremely lucky and you know the right people. You all pinked? No worries, buddy. Like acting out the character, accents and stuff like that, the part I've been trying to nail down, plus open up an avenue that could possibly lead to proper voice acting. Well, this is the thing, Chris. Definitely like start doing that stuff. You don't have to have everything nailed down for the first one, right? Like just do it. And even if you don't publish it, like if you're like, okay, maybe I'm not going to chuck that one out because I wasn't happy with it, that's fine. Sometimes you don't do that. Sometimes you make videos. Sometimes you do things, you make, like do projects, and you just don't ever chuck them out. Just do it though. The one thing that I think stops everyone from doing stuff is like fear of like people aren't going to like it, people aren't going to enjoy it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do it. The voice in your head telling you not to do stuff is the biggest thing to stop content creators ever. That and being, you know, horrible human beings, but like you were in a call with Sam Lining? How did it go? Make stuff only way to get better. Yeah, you like no one just like immediately goes into a kitchen and just cooks like a 5-star Michelin star like freaking like meal. It doesn't happen. You learn that stuff, or you follow instructions. You know, you follow a recipe, and then every time you do it, you get better at doing it. Well, that took a turn I needed it not to. Why, Ian? What happened? Speak for yourself, my beans on toasted legendary. Was it the first time? If you're named Ian, not yelling at you unless you are up and coming for category 4 hurricane. How is that going around you, Fate? I know it's pretty rough right now, right? Fate's just shouting at all the Ians in chat. Like, just Ian just be like, I've been a long time lurker. Why is everyone shouting at me? We love you, Ian, just not the Hurricane Ian. Ian's just such a... Like, I think they should call him scarier stuff. Like, Ifrit. But I don't know why I went Ifrit. It was just like the first thing. I mean, streamers in Tampa are a bit rougher. I know, yeah. I know you've been struggling over there. The stuff I was writing when I first started has been my career for almost the last almost full decade. Was so bad when I go back and look. I just got to stick it in, you'll get better. Like, I dread... Actually, shall we do it? Do you want to see one of, like, my first videos I ever put on YouTube? Like, actual video? Should we do that? I've never done this. I've actually never gone back this far. Like, I've seen, like, a couple of my older videos. Do you want to see, like, my first... I said my first one, and worst one, sorry. Probably is my worst one. Do you want to have a look at it and see what we got? I genuinely don't know... Okay, sort by date added oldest. Okay, a lot of this is stream. Okay, the first video that I have on this... Wait, hold on. Do I have, like, an older video? I wonder if I have an... Hold on. I wonder if I have an older video, right, that isn't published. Let me check. Let me check in YouTube Studios. You saw my South Park video once? Yeah. Oh, the VOD? I should probably get rid of that one, honestly. I should clean up my channel, like, a little bit more as well. Came across my old channel. Good Lord, I've improved. Let me have a look. Let me have a look and see what my... Okay, how do I... Oh, you can't filter... You can't sort by time? Okay, can I just... Can I not skip to a page as well? I have to go individually through these pages? Oh my god, it's loading so slow as well. Hold on. If I do 50, if I could get 50 in extra. Here we go. Crazy Floridian Farms hurricane for views yelling, in 3 days this will be a dead storm. GG's. Is that you, Fate? Jeez, like I've just gone for like 100 videos and I'm still like only in last year. This is going to be a while. Every time I go through, it goes video like 251 to 300 of about 350, and then I do it again. It keeps going. Why isn't there a skip to end button? Oh, hold on. I've done it. I've made it. Like, how many videos do I have? Jeez. Okay, there's my intro. That's a clip. No, the first ever video, the first ever produced video that I did is still live on this channel. Hold on, let me do this.
Chromebooks have the everything button.
Right, you ready for this? Oh, wait, they found this over here. Hold on. I don't think the Nightbot has this enabled. Bear with me. Let's see if Nightbot can't get rid of this. Not here, they found us. They found us, guys. Streamsight, spam protection, Blackware options. Oh, hold on. Sorry, it needs to check username as well, doesn't it? Yep. Right. Okay, that should... I don't know if Nightbot will do it straight away, but we'll hide that user anyway. Cool! Fantastic. We made it, boys! We made it! We're streaming to enough people for the bots to notice us. I can make one of those TikTok challenges where you do TikTok dances and duos while in a hurricane. No. Looking for the second best site. I can't follow the best. Oh, no. Right, guys, you want to see this video? Let's watch this video. Right, let's mute that. Let's mute that. And I will... Hold on. Oh my gosh, are you ready? I'm going to put the audio on as well. Look at the first frame. Like, you never have a first frame like that, just in case it doesn't load.
Hey guys, Bob here. Welcome to part 1 of 7 of my X Gamer taste test. For those of you who don't know what X Gamer is, here's a bit of info. X Gamer is an energy formula that's designed to give you energy, focus, sharpen your reflexes, and
look how I'm looking off the camera so much as well.
This can make you a great one. Also, if you're a terrible gamer like me, then it can make you passable, maybe? I don't know. It's not
really bad.
But it has a 27 vitamin complex. X Game is also sugar-free and 31 calories, you know.
It does, no, but it does. It looks, it's a bad video, but it got 2,497 views.
Which is basically the big old tub that you get here. You get 60 servings.
Out of focus, completely looking away from camera.
Shots, which give you 1 serving, but that's like a bit more portable, so you can take it around with you to.
How old are you in this? You haven't aged too much, like a fine wine. Thank you.
So this is
it's the lighting, honestly.
To make our X Gamer, all we need to do just open the top. Spin it open.
I kind of don't like
it. Find a little spoon inside. There will be a silicone thing. Make sure you take it out. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. You take this. 2 scoops.
Didn't even do it on camera, so it's like it's way off.
2 into your shaker.
It's the OG Bob setup. It is.
Earlier in my very fancy bottle. All you need to do is then just add the water. Fill it up to the 400 milliliter line. You should see that. It should be round about the top. Yeah?
Yeah, no, my hair was red. My hair was red in this video, yeah. This is my first actual produced video.
Everything everywhere then. Whack your old lid on. Make sure everything's secure. Make sure you've got everything secure. Otherwise, it could go absolutely everywhere.
This is in 2019.
Here at the top and around the room as well. Give it a good old shake. Give it a good old shake.
I don't know why, but with the lack of music like makes it so much worse.
It's pretty
because there's like nothing there, right?
No sediment or anything, so you don't get that like nasty.
What about an uncapped lawn chair subathon where I sit on the lawn chair during a storm for 30 seconds per? I like that.
Blue Nitro is described on the site as an electrifying blue raspberry burst.
And I did 7 of these of just of this exact same thing.
For the rest of us,
yeah, no, I have a mic. It's just out of shot. I kept the mic out of shot, and honestly, I shouldn't have done. Realistically. Actually, no, sorry, I say it's out of shot. It's actually here. This bit down here. This is actually the mic.
I love it. But seriously, like this is one of my favorite flavors. It's gonna be tough deciding which one's gonna be my favorite over this taste test.
Plus the glare on your. I mean, the glare has been like bad. Like generally, like glare on glasses is really sucky for content creators. It's really hard to be able to get. But like,
definitely,
yeah.
I've always heard this one is the one that everybody recommends. So come and check it out.
It's interesting though, like if you look at the difference between that and I think my Streamsight one is one of my most recent ones. Let's have a look. I'll show you one of the ones off this channel. Here we go. So just see the difference.
Hey, Humans Bob here, and in this video, I'm going to tell you how to get free games as a content creator.
Hook.
Don't forget to like and subscribe as we roll that intro.
Boom. Done. Straight into the video.
Video game content can be a dream job for many, myself included. But although it might be a dream job, for a lot of people, especially those that don't stick to a single game, gaming can be kind of pricey. So we're going to run through some of the best ways to get them without breaking the bank.
The difference is night and day. Like night and day.
Let's go over some of the best ones.
You've been watching the Streamsight VODs. Have you thought about changing the titles as the content is way more interesting and making Stream Deck icons is only a small part on it? Yes, so that's why today, for example, we're doing like the what is going on at Twitch kind of deal. But yeah, so I kind of want to, yeah, that's another thing I've been looking at, and I'm just trying, and this is the thing, I'm still learning, still getting better, looking at those as well. Look at the grading. I mean, look, first of all, B-roll as well.
And platform for your game, but also give some context as to why you deserve the key for the game. A lot of the time, those deciding who get keys won't just look at your stats, but also why you think you're a good choice to cover the game. If you're approved to cover the game, don't forget to claim your key in the campaign.
Because I mean, you see, like the glare on my thing. That's a very hard thing to get rid of as a content creator. So
it mainly focuses on the key campaigns rather than being an analytics tool. Simply sign up, link your accounts, input any.
But yeah, the confidence in the voice of delivery is much better than no. Oh yeah, there's no us. And that was a problem, like, for me, right? Because I kept doing that. I kept doing the, And, like, oh, sorry, wrong one. Wrong. I need to change that. I need to change that thing. It's really interesting how like you go from like one side of like, and the different, like I'd already been streaming for a long time as well. I've been streaming for a long time, but like I didn't look at things like lighting. I didn't look at things that like, you know, like how to like properly deliver a, like, because even now when you like basically what I did what I did on stream, but on a video, and it didn't really work and it didn't really translate, which is why I've looked at doing things like having a teleprompter. I struggle with like my uhs, so I'm constantly just like, I'm going to have something there that's scripted, ready to go, written in my own voice though, because that's the thing. When I write scripts, I do it in my, like, as if I'm like saying it, right? As if I'm actually like delivering it. And then as soon as I've written a paragraph, I read the paragraph back as if I were gonna record it, like as if it's gonna be recorded. So each and every time that I know I'm doing it, so I'm sat down here at my desk at night, and I'll go like, again, let me grab one of the new scripts, right? Yeah, okay. So like I'll go through, I'll go, everyone, right, all right, I go, everyone wonder where the best place to make money in content creation? Well, want to know more? And I'll do that out loud, like not like fully out loud, but I'll do that out loud to get a feel of where it is. And it's all these little things that you learn over time that you get better at, that you know help deliver a better experience at the end. By the way, scripting is one of the best things that ever helped me, and you could do scripting anywhere. Just do it. I do it on my phone. I do it basically have it on Trello, so I write all my scripts on Trello, and then I use a teleprompter. I use my teleprompter that just uses an old phone to show everything that's on the camera, so I'm directly looking at the camera. So you should never really see me break eye contact unless it's on purpose. So yeah, it's a thing. Java or Python? No, not scripting. Not that kind of scripting. Scripting as in terms of like writing a script. I love that. That's a good one. The confidence in the voice and delivery is... Sorry, I read that one as well. Take the script you had in the first video and remake the video. I would, accept I don't work with that brand anymore. You do it on Notion, then copy paste in your prompter app. Perfect. I want to look at Notion, but Trello's just like, I'm just so used to Trello at this point. But yeah, see what I mean? Like over time you get back. That video got like 2,500 views. Like, in fact, if I go back, hold on, let me reopen this. If I go back and look at like what some of these videos here. Let me go all the way back again. Oh, it's going to take a while, isn't it? If you look at the... I could just do that. I could just do that on just like the regular view, kind of. Okay, here you go. So if I sort by oldest, right? So you look here, like this one got like 2,500 views, 1,200 views, 1,400, like 500, 3,300. These are all videos that like no one else was creating content on, but I create content on it and immediately got so. And it's super niche because like X Gamer is one of the lesser known energy drink brands, and it very much was more so back then. I even did like a Corsair keyboard review that I randomly got sent from Argos. But you see the difference between, so if, hold on, will it actually show? Okay, the difference between that one and then moving on to this one, right? I'm going to show you a couple of jumps, okay? Like quality jumps. Bear with me. We'll just start the music real quick. I mean, at least I'm getting paid for the ads, right? Okay, so here we go.
We're going to be reviewing the Corsair K63 10 keyless mechanical keyboard. That was a mouthful.
So immediately see the difference between like the two. So I've got like fixed my light, it fixed my camera angle, got the product in place, talked about it, got a little bit of like a humanity in there. So going, okay, this is what I'm doing the intro. That was a mouthful. And like a bit of a zoom in there, so you got some effects. Then I got the intro title, I got the intro card.
To make a review based on this, but it's in no way has to be skewed. If they want a honest.
Still like struggling in terms of the confidence on delivering the video, like just like how I'm actually doing it and going like how I'm actually delivering the content. But yeah, over time, and then you got like I actually do like the unboxing. This took me forever to set up, by the way. This was on my floor. This was on my floor pad, right, with a light hanging over and pinned onto a stool and held on by a couple of books, so I get the right lighting, because I didn't have the right lighting here, but I made it kind of work. And then I go, yes, plugged it all in, showed it, and this was plugged into I actually plugged this into my Xbox, which I had to move to be able to get there as well. But this is like, you see the difference between showing the product before and now showing it here, right? So this is like a 6-month jump. Okay, so there was this one.
Did you come and check it out? As far as looks go, the keyboard is a really nice.
But again, like, there's no confidence and there's no oomph in my voice, like, at all. And this was like a big thing that I needed to, like, every time I kept like look at the previous, like, you see there, like, my eyes went as well, even on the transition. And I tried to do it all in like one take as well, which was stupid. You don't ever need to do anything one take. Snap like movements are like just, yeah. Why are we orange? Oh, it's just lighting. I mean, I'm technically like similar color now. Let me show you another one as well. So this actually, hold on. This is a similar product guide here. Let's have a look.
Hello humans, I'm Bob Duck and Weave, and welcome to this X Gamer taste test.
So that's like not much better, but it's better.
Here are the first 5 flavors released from X Gamer. Consider this phase 1.
So yeah, I actually like, and the thing is, I didn't, at this point, I was like, I don't want to break eye contact ever, and it felt really, really weird. And it's like I was just staring at the camera. But this had like a load more graphics on screen. I was going through it. It was choppier, it was faster, and you get better and better as you go along.
Hello humans, I'm Bob Duck and Weave, and today we're going to be reviewing the Razer Siren E. This is not a paid review. I'm not recording a decision on out of the way.
So again, just like talking about stuff that I thought was relevant then, but wasn't. And then you see how the lighting is better on this one than it was on the Corsair one.
On the back of the mic.
Oh, yes, that is a very good tip, Paul. Yeah, just stare there for a little bit. Yeah, that's very true. And always wait at the end and in between intro, like when you know the intro is going to go, just stare at the camera with the same facial expression, and always try and smile, or like try and keep your facial expression at the start and the end of the sentence is the same. If you're talking about something good, smile at the end. If you're talking about something bad, frown. But keep the facial expression as similar as you can, because you'll start to notice that when you're editing. I'm going to jump ahead. But yeah, so basically, spent way too much time doing that.
You can kind of position it so if it is on the desktop.
Like, one of the things that I was actually really, like, I could have done here, and I didn't realize until a lot later on, whilst B-roll is going, you don't need to explain what's in it. Like, there's not much point, like, in explaining what's going on there. You can actually be talking about the product whilst you're doing this. This video was 7 minutes 30 long. This could have been 4 minutes easy.
First of all, we have the microphone. This is a matte black plastic casing with a metal mesh on
the microphone. And I don't need, like, this sort of stuff you don't necessarily need to explain. Product, like, features and anything are great to get into videos, but if you can't explain it in a natural way, it feels really unnatural. But yeah, as I started going on and getting like better, this was probably one of my, and this still hasn't done like fantastic, but this is one of the videos that I was actually quite happy with, and this is where I started to enjoy like kind of like doing this. Why do gaming streamers use green screen so much? There's a lot of room for creativity, but it's also cheaper from the background.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about why your username is terrible. Hi humans, Bob here. And in this video, we're going to be talking about why your username is terrible.
Again, that was bad. See how I didn't stare at the camera and I like went across?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. XX_pro_snipes with the Z _69 Ninja, Shroud, Pokemon, Ewok, Dr. Disrespect. I know you're all watching this, but this one isn't made for you.
So this is where I started to get a bit happier with what I was doing, but I added a bit too much. Like, it didn't feel, it still felt a bit cardboard.
Before you go, yeah, cool, okay, right. Now they're gone. Time to get into it. So I put a tweet out about a week ago asking for the good, the bad.
You see, there's like a jump in confidence bit, like from before to when we are here. Yeah.
Maybe tearing some of them apart, but it's all in the name of getting these content creators and you the best possible name you can for your content creation.
No, I actually really love yours.
Tell you what to do. I've only been streaming for below.
I'm here to provide you with some quick tips that I've learned from my 15 plus years in marketing to help guide you.
There was a lot of things
building
about
your brand
reinforcing
and
like
streaming
my
your content
understanding of
creation.
like in terms of
But
creating
before we
names
get
and doing
started
like
with
where
the
my
real-life
experience comes
assessments,
from. So
I
when
just
you're
wanna
actually
outline
explaining
the
these things,
key
you explain
themes that
that
we
like
talk about a
I
lot
know
in
what I'm
each
talking
video.
about.
In the end,
But yeah, this video was again like the
post
sounds a little bit quiet, but like it's still explaining like
underscore 420 underscore.
explaining what I'm gonna
don't
redo
feel
this
like
video
it.
actually. I think I'm gonna redo this video. I'm actually gonna take the script and I'm gonna redo the script and use the same topics and still hit it because I think that would be a really fun one. But yeah, like the whole idea was like I'm looking at what I can do and how I can execute on it better, right? Like and that was and each time I was doing it, each time I did it, it got better. In terms of the explanations, and then you start going down to stuff like I'm going to hold on, this will be an interesting one. This one has 19k views. And this one is actually purely based off search.
Consider that when buying. I don't want loads of. Hey humans, Bob here, and today I'm here to show you the Astro A20 wireless headset.
See, like again, the comfort and the confidence between like day one and this, right, is like completely different.
Sending this headset over, I'm very lucky to be partnered with Astro and able to be sent these things so I can test them out, so I can share them with you. Thank you to sending it.
It's back when Deadpool was sat on the side.
I've really enjoyed my time testing these ones.
But still,
out.
yeah.
The Astro A20 headset is actually the new version that is just released.
But again, you see, like even though I've got the and I'm still looking off camera a little bit, it's much more confident. And again, the confidence is one of the biggest things that's kind of like I was trying to focus on. Like, how do I get that confidence across? How do I improve that?
And easy to 20, which is really nice when you're just chilling.
But this one was a lot more like less formal, right? So it felt like I was talking from my experience and not from a written like script, which was very poorly written. You want to see one of the first Avengers videos? Sweet. Okay. Where is? Hold on. This is another X Gamer one.
I'm Trisha from Look Fabulous.
Thanks, Trisha. Appreciate it. Okay, this is a meta ad. Here we go.
Hey humans, Bob here, and today we're going to be checking out the first ever collector's edition from X Gamer, the Hyper Beast Collection.
See how I held it a little bit longer, stared at the camera a little bit longer there?
Big thanks to X Gamer for sponsoring this video. I'm sponsored by X Gamer, so if you are looking to grab yourself some X shots, a tub, or each tub contains if you're in the US.
So you see where I like now instead of trying to do like my own really crappy stuff, I was utilizing assets that existed outside. Utilize stuff if you can.
If you didn't know this about that, but this really awesome. New cherry cola mix flavor.
But you see how the difference between like again the delivery from the first video X Gamer video to that one is just massively different. You want to see the first video I did on Avenger? Oh, this is it. This is a one I'm actually like that chuffed about. Like this.
Hey there, humans. Bob here, and today I'm going to be talking about
this is before I shaved all my hair off.
Issues that plagued the launch and what the team are doing now to fix them.
But you see, excuse me. The difference again.
So, recently I was lucky enough to be invited to a briefing about the game with the team at Square and Crystal, and I'll be covering that experience over a few videos, so make sure once you've watched this one, you go check those ones out as well. But in this video, we're going to be discussing something I think is
still
really important, as it frames the intent of the team behind this game that I personally love.
Right, here we go. Now, I'm going to show you. Let's go and look at what... Oh, hold on. This one, hold on. Let me use one that's like a produced one that's not about news. Okay, where is it? Because this is the thing, I didn't really do any kind of like coverage. Like it was all like kind of like newsy kind of things. This one here, I think this one might be a good one.
Hey there, humans. Bob here, and today I'm here to talk about how we can improve the loot system in Marvel's Avengers.
Again, from this is where I think I really started to get more confident.
I personally love Avengers. I play the game a lot, and I really enjoy creating content around it. And I think the potential for this game is absolutely huge. That said, one of the biggest complaints about this game is around the loot. And whilst I'm a staunch...
Right, so now that's where I started using the teleprompter and started scripting. And as I go further down, you'll see just like the delivery, like gets better and better and better every time. And each time I'm trying to do something different. And I think that's the thing as well. It's like if you are trying to do if you're trying to improve bit by bit, you will improve. If you try and do it perfect from the get-go, you're still not going to get it perfect. Honestly, you won't. It's just not going to happen. But a lot of people just think that they're immediately going to get there, just going to immediately be ready and like, you know, spot on with their content on the first one if they just keep doing it. But yeah, like, that was a bit of a vulnerable moment for me. I'm not going to lie. Some of those videos are terrible. But, like, that's fine. They're allowed to be terrible. They're my first videos. Do you know what I mean? And nobody should feel bad or feel, like, worried about sharing that kind of content out there. Or learning from the things that you did or seeing how far you've come. I actually feel a lot better about where I was to where I am now. But yeah. But this is the thing, it's like, and this all ties back to what we were talking about, by the way, because everyone's like, how the heck do I do YouTube? Like, how can I do long form? How can I do this? You just got to start doing it. You've just got to dive in, find a topic that you think that you're passionate about. First of all, make sure you're passionate about it. And then once you know what you're passionate about, start drilling down until you can niche down well enough so you can go. So for me, I niched all the way down to Marvel's Avengers. So I just went Marvel's Avengers. This is what I'm going to do. And I wasn't even news coverage. I'm not really news coverage on the game. More like build videos and like tips and tricks and those sort of things. Those are things that perform really well for me. Then, as it's gone out, people are like, hey, what else do you do? Like, what other stuff do you do? And that's when you can start pushing that up and opening that niche up. So go to Marvel content or like comic book content. For example, I'm going to be on the main channel. When Marvel Snap launches, I'm going to be doing content on Marvel Snap. We're going to have, like, especially when they start doing, like, multiplayer stuff and things like that, I want to, like, you know, play against people within the community. And I think that's going to be a really fun thing to do. Gotham Knights, Midnight Suns, all of these games that are coming out, you know, Wolverine. Obviously, we've had Spider-Man on the channel and all this sort of stuff, which I'll admit I kind of did. There's so much stuff been happening recently. I didn't cover it the way I wanted to cover it, but it's not a new game, so I wasn't ever expecting to cover it, like, in the same way. But like new games as they come out, I'm really looking forward to covering those on the main channel. And then obviously like get through, I think for me the Bob Duck and Cover channel is very much going to feel like more like a Call of Duty channel. So yeah, like there's those sort of things that I want to do. Are you just told in the past? I've been told in the past my name should be Lightling. Does it the wrong way, but I seen you and seeing you now, you look slimmer without the beard. Yeah, I mean with the big beard was like the charity thing, but yeah, I would never keep my beard like that. I won't be surprised if someone comes into the channel and says Marvel's Avengers is trash your videos. Wow. Played with a girl yesterday on Avengers. Pause. First time I've heard of a girl playing it. Really? Wide in your circles. I know a bunch of girls that play the game. Or women, sorry, should I say, not girls. Hold on, what is what? Oh Jesus, Fate! I've just seen what Brian tweeted out about that hurricane. Jesus, that's right over you, isn't it? Stay safe, buddy. That's mad. Did you look like Kratos with a big beard? No. For Tubby Kratos, maybe. The long form talk, that was your talk with Sam. Oh, awesome stuff. Sorry, I just seen the thing as well. I've never seen an Avengers campus commercial for Disneyland. It's all I see at the minute. Valorant. Oh, Bob, how could you? I love Valorant. What do you mean? Sorry, I just seen that one shiny. Apologies. Do you have a Discord for content, as in like one that focuses on like content creation stuff for this stream? Yes, I do. I have my main Discord as well, but the one that should appear in chat, if not, bot does its job, is yes, that one. There we go. Discord.streamsight.net. How you doing, Mace? Mace? Is that Mace? Sorry. She was like, people just trying to get loot. I ain't got time for that anymore. We're not in that. We're in the end game now. Huh. Sorry, I'm just seeing something. Somebody say something. It's very strange. But yeah. I think it's going to be, I think it's, yeah, you're looking at transitioning over from Twitch. I think one of the things you really, okay, that was it. One of the things you really got to, one of the things you really got to kind of focus on, I think, is the fact that Twitch is doing these things because they're trying to save money. They're not trying to help you. They're not trying to help you as a content creator. That's not their focus. Their focus is more about what's going to help them. And honestly, that should be your focus too. What is going to, you should, if you do, I don't know what you're doing. You should have no loyalty to a corporation, okay? To a large money-making machine that is literally there to make more money. Okay, that's all they're trying to do. Now, there are people that work at these companies that are very much interested in helping you as a creator, right? They exist, and I'm not saying there's no loyalty or no respect to those people. They absolutely deserve respect for trying to do stuff which is basically against what their like parent companies or like higher up executives want them to do, because they are really fighting for us. But at the same time, you've got to fight for you, okay? And staying on Twitch, if you want to make this a full-time job, if you want to make this a career, if you want this to be something more than just a hobby. And again, a hobby, there's nothing wrong with wanting your hobby to grow and like build out your community. Remember that if Twitch shuts down, you will lose members of your community. You will. There is no community out there that will 100% retain 100% of their community if they end up having to switch from another platform. So look at getting ready for that stuff. Minimize that. Do that by creating, but also do it by like expanding your own audience. Because quite frankly, if you're just streaming on Twitch and you have any interest in growing your stuff out, then you should be doing it elsewhere anyway. You should be creating content elsewhere. Been a game content area for more than a year now. It's hard to find some people to play multiplayer games with like Phasmophobia. Where do you create, Mace? I'd say looking for group. There's loads of really fantastic, like especially like Phas, as far as I'm aware. Go on, Nightbot, get him! Yeah, good job, Nightbot. We got him this time, though. We got him this time. There's great looking for groups on Steam and that sort of thing if you play on Steam, which I'm assuming so because Phasmophobia is only on Steam. So yeah, definitely some of the better places to look if you're looking to find people to play Phasmophobia and create content with and that sort of thing. But it's hard. Like I mean, I play Avengers and that sort of thing. The bots got by a bot. They did. They got him. I wonder, sorry, Ink, I don't know, I know Inked had to disappear, but Paul, what do you think, like, does that help at all, like, what we talked about in terms of, like, niching down in terms of the indie games? I know we kind of talked about it earlier, but just coming back to it, like, do you think that kind of focus will help you just to be, okay, well, these are the games I'm going to look at, like, or this is the thing that I'm going to look at, or the way I'm going to cover? And do you feel like there's a way to, like, effectively do that, with maintaining some form of, like, schedule as well? Because this is the thing, the hardest thing is that, you know? You're here to mob this Discord as well. Oh my gosh. To be fair, the Streamsight Discord is quite quiet at the minute. Oh, there's a good question there, Crimson. I've just seen a question in the main thingy there. Yes, definitely. My current YouTube has been very scattershot about my loves. Sitting down and having specific focus will definitely be better use of my time. Good. And dude, if you ever want to run stuff past me, you're more than like, again, like not even just like here. If you're just like, hey Bob, like what do you think of this? Like what are these sort of things? I'm more than happy to try and help again, I won't be able to help everybody all the time, but like I'm more than happy to like talk about these things, especially when we're live and go, hey Bob, look, do you want to check this video out whilst you're live, and we can go through it and like, you know, talk about some of the things that could be improved and like some critiques and stuff like that. Again, I'm still learning, but I can 100% pass my learnings on. Well, I'd love to pass my learnings on in the best way I can to help folks who are like earlier on in their journey. What's going on at Twitch, Niche? I wish we knew. There is so much craziness happening right now at Twitch, and I'm just kind of like, a lot of time I'm just kind of staring at it going like, what now? Like every time it tweets, I'm like, how is there another thing? But yeah, like lots of craziness going on at Twitch. Even this like 25% off of subs doesn't feel good. That's the problem. And again, a lot of it is based off of feeling. Everyone's, because this is the thing. I find a lot of like stream coaches or like people who like to do like, they're very much like oh, you know, oh, this doesn't matter though. Like hosting doesn't matter, that hosting's gone. It's like, and I think one of the things they're kind of forgetting is like, it doesn't matter whether it's truly logical or not, right? It's not about the rationale, because like people are emotional human beings. And when you're in a large room with a lot of emotional people, guess what? Emotions run high. So it's very hard to get rational thought through that. It generally happens like a couple of days after, if it happens at all, right? So this is the job of marketing departments, like to be able to and community departments to be able to help manage that stuff, so deliver the message effectively, right? Because if you say, oh man, we're just taking away hosts because, you know, whatever, but if you say we're taking away hosts because nobody used them, if we actually looked at these, here's the stats, here's everything here, just to explain to everybody, but we really want to start building up features like raiding and these sort of things, so they focus better on that. Like, you can spin that. Not so it's like you're lying, but just put it in a more favorable light when you're talking to your community, so they understand better why you're doing these things, why they've been removed, and how you can do it going forward, that like what you're going to be doing going forward that will help them, you know? Because it's like, hey, we're removing hosts because it doesn't help anyone. It doesn't actually increase your visibility. It really doesn't. We're going to get rid of it, and what we're going to start doing is actually like going working on the things that do work. And you spin it like that. It's interesting how they did it. Thinking I missed out on something? Nish, have you missed like the past 2 weeks of craziness on Twitch? It's like absolutely, like it's on fire, dude. I've got people who barely even watch Twitch and they still know what's going on. It's, yeah, like, I think, again, Harris said it very, very well. You were here last week? Yeah, dude, we talked about all the stuff last week. We talked about a bunch of stuff last week as well. Yeah, so yeah, more stuff has happened since then. There's this new weird emote purchase thing that you buy emotes for a single stream. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different things. And then they added like a 25% sub discount for September, and they did it in like the last 4 days. Yeah. Can I ask, do you see YouTube? Can I ask? I see you do YouTube Shorts. What do I see as a good duration for Shorts? 15 seconds or more than 30 seconds. Shorter the better. People's attention spans are terrible, but like make sure it encapsulates what you're trying to actually convey. So it can be a 30-second video as long as there's a decent enough lead up to what it is, and it's like, okay, well, like even if you have like graphics like watch to the end, and it's a build up, that can still work. And more watch time is the king of YouTube, so it's not necessarily about CCV or anything like that. It's more about watch time. So yeah, focus on those things that you just keep the viewer. If it's longer, make sure you got a way to keep a viewer enticed for longer. But generally, like shorter, like funny vids tend to do well in terms of views, but the views that again doesn't necessarily translate to watch time. Just heard about some SH stuff. What's SH? This is your favorite track? This is a good one. Genesis, the first one. This was the first song I commissioned ever. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yes, sorry, yeah. Oh, yes, there was an article that came out at the same time when they stopped the sub split. There was actually an article that came out about sexual harassment on Twitch, where they were like, they reckon that they dropped the news about the sub split at that time, like before that went out, so to avoid attention on those on that article as well. That was it Cecilia, and I can never remember her name. I'll never remember her full name. But yeah, yeah, that was very interesting. Though again, it was more like a theory, like whatever, rather than actual like fact. But yeah. So good video titles, one key point, and good content. How many balloons can make a basketball fly? That would be interesting. I'd watch that. I really like that. That's a cracking short. Literally start off. How many balloons does it take to make a basketball fly? And then you have it build up, and then see where it goes in the end, and then maybe have it finished with like, you know, like, I don't know, like hitting the, like trying to pop like the balloons to get the basketball down or something like that. I don't know. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be an awesome little video. Yeah, stuff like that, like intrigue, right? It's all about intrigue, creating intrigue, like asking a question, create the hook. I'm learning a lot about that recently, personally. We'd also try emote for Hulk before She-Hulk. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that She-Hulk isn't coming. That's a whole different conversation, though. But yeah, good video title I'm learning as well. Like, there's literally a video I've got coming out in 2 days, which I've got like 7 different variations of what I want this title to be, and I have no idea how to nail it down. And I'm really hoping that it gets, like, I get it right the first time, obviously. But I'm prepared this time to change the title and change the thumbnail to match that as well. But yeah, it should be interesting. I really hope you guys like this next video. I think it's gonna be really good. But yeah, it is what it is. And I think, like I say, guys, if your biggest thing is like, if you're holding yourself back from like YouTube by going, oh well, the chat UI is not the same, oh it's harder to find live streamers over here and all this sort of stuff, honestly, by comparison, it isn't. Because if you're doing stuff like shorts and you're doing stuff like, the whole cycle is you create stuff like shorts and like short form and long form video to drive people to subscribe to your channel. When they subscribe to your channel, they get live notifications when you're live. And when you're live, they come and watch you, increases your watch time, which helps you be able to monetize quicker, which then gives you more reason to output more long form and short form videos. It's all like, it's a cycle. Whereas Twitch is, boom, I'm like I hit live, stream, grow, finish, done. That's it. That's all you do on Twitch. Anything else you do is like you pull clips from Twitch to put them on other platforms to grow on Twitch. It's the same thing. It just works better on YouTube because it all filters into each other. But focus and niche your, like, focus on and niching down words. Like, focus on niching down, because like the thing is if you just randomly go, okay, well, I'm going to play everything and I'm gonna just stream it, yeah, you're gonna have the same experience. YouTube live stream only constantly having a delay versus Twitch having no delay. The delay, I think, is negligible at this point. Like, so first of all, you can have the ultra low latency, right? So that is way better than it used to be. Like, YouTube used to be like 10 seconds like delay, and it was horrible, and you can't really have a chat with that. But like, YouTube was all about doing show rather than like the community building. But they are working towards those things. Actually, let's ask. Someone put something in chat, and I will read it out like as soon as I see it, as soon as it appears in chat. Cloning Lab, who? Bob, don't know her, only know Bucky. There we go. Okay, I read that the second that it came up in chat. What was the delay like then for you guys? Potatoes. Like, is the delay like enough to put you off of YouTube? I don't think so. 5 seconds? I don't think it's enough. I honestly don't think it's enough. Hello, Ugly Duckley is my best sidekick. No, he isn't. Actually get less delay on YouTube rather than on Twitch whilst watching me. There you go. I read all of that out the second that they came up, by the way. But yeah, I think the thing is as well, you gotta kind of like look and see is like, if that's something that's going to stop you, then you're realistically having more of a Discord call than you are putting like creating content. You know what I mean? Yes, I am. Stormbreaker. No, Twitch has insane delay for you. That sucks. I think the quality is like so much. It's really weird actually, because the only person I've heard, Alien Fodder has a really terrible experience with the quality of live streams on YouTube. And I have honestly, like, because I can see the recordings, right? So I can see the recordings like by comparison, and the difference between the bitrate for like YouTube to like Twitch is massive. Like, Twitch is terrible by comparison, but Alien Fodder can see it better on Twitch than YouTube, which is very strange. I think people are just scared to change. Oh, I 100% think, yeah, I'm like 100% convinced that people just don't like to change, and they will make up some people, not everyone, but like some people will make up any excuse to not do something and blame it on someone else or something that they claim is out of their control, which honestly is just mad. When you think about it, it's like you are actually trying to hinder your own success because you're scared of something. You scared of starting over, to be fair? Why? This should be like the thing is for me, this is the only reason I'm gonna be scared of something is if I'm losing my actual money to pay my bills, right? But YouTube has proved time and time again that's not a factor, right? By comparison with Twitch. Because with Twitch, I'm completely at mercy of how much disposable income everybody else has. And this is the thing, because everyone's like, oh yeah, well, YouTube, you can't make enough money. Right. I make more money off one stream of Avengers from ad revenue than I do the entire month of ad revenue on Twitch. The entire month. So, and I actually don't stream this week, because everyone thinks I stream Avengers like a ton. But I have like 2 full streams, so like a 10 hours, like technical, it's not even 10 hours, it's usually we spend the first hour talking, so it's like 8 hours, and then an evening stream, which is like 10 hours like per week, right? That's it's like a quarter of my streaming, like throughout the entire week, right? And way less of my actual like whole work time. But like I like considering that I could literally make the same amount ad revenue, like, which is money not out of your guys' pockets, just by you just help me get that by watching my streams, right? On the main channel. Literally just that, I make enough money, and that's stream. That's just the stream, and but also as well as that, as replays of streams and people watch streams, you actually make money off of that as well. You don't get that on Twitch. It doesn't happen. Her YouTube and OBS have partnership in the future, and can make a dedicated OBS version for YouTube. I see Twitch is making their own OBS. No, we don't. I disagree with that. I don't want to see a YouTube version of things. There's loads of features within OBS now that really help you for YouTube stuff. In fact, mine is like now, again, because Sam showed me profiles, which are bloody amazing, by the way. You don't need it. You don't need a dedicated version. I'd actually prefer if they stay separate, if I'm being brutally honest. Laggy, thank you so much for following on Streamsight, by the way. And hey, Nee, sorry, I saw you. I just seen you guys there. Not me forgetting to follow the Streamsight channel. Wow. But like, really, one of the really interesting things as well is one of the really interesting things I find is that you have this whole thing where if Twitch, like for me, if Twitch let me stream multi-stream, I would be streaming like, 40 hours a week on Twitch, and probably bringing in revenue as well. I just saw that about man. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have a look at that after thinking. Or we could do I tell you what, we could do a live reaction right now, but I don't know if there's any like thinking. I don't really want to do that on the Streamsight channel, actually, if I'm being honest, but I will have a look at that after stream. Who is this guy? Oh, I'm just blocking him. Oh god, it's so boring. It's just someone. I've just blocked him now. There's somebody who keeps commenting on my Twitter, and it's just like such a negative person, and it's really weird. But anyway, it's a whole different thing. Does streaming on YouTube the same on YouTube as? Does streaming on YouTube the same as Twitch on the OBS side? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, but can't stay long, so I'll mainly be lurking. I hope everything goes well. Tell YouTube chat I hope they had a good day, because I can't log in. Laggy says, I hope you had a good day. She's had a long day, but she hopes you had a good day. You're back here. Welcome back, Temps. Sorry, how do you mean, Griff? I'm a little lost. Do you want to see what the setup looks like? Do you mean, is that what you're saying, like what the settings and that look like for a like thing? It might be you. Might be what? I mean, setup wise. Oh, dude, it's like you just log in with your account, and the only thing you have to do is schedule a stream or like have a stream set up in YouTube. Let me show you. Do you want to see my? I mean, do you want to see my YouTube setup stream? This is actually good, by the way. I think personally, because it means you plan your content out better. And honestly, people should be doing more of planning their own content out better. Quite frankly, hold on, that's my channel. I want to go to YouTube Studio. Let me show you. That's still not updated. I need to fix that. Let me show you. Okay, there's something I can't show you some certain pieces, but basically, I'll show you the stream management section. Okay. Okay, so hold on, here we go. Whoa, that's too small. That's too small. Here we go. So this is like the stream that I have set up for tonight. For example, I'm going to be streaming on the Bob Duck and Cover and the Bob Duck and Weave channel, but mainly on the Bob Duck and Cover channel. And I'm going to be, I've set this up. I've set up this stream. So basically, all you do, you create, you go in and you, hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Why is that doing that? Can I just go back, please? Okay, give me a sec, guys. Sorry. I don't know why that's doing that. Like, my internet's going slow. I don't know what's happening. Here we go. Can you stream into YouTube channels at once? That's what I'm doing tonight. I did it the other day. I'm leveraging both channels and the audience that exists on one channel and sending them all to the new channel. So every time I stream, I'm using one channel to filter, like to build the other one, and I'm using the monetized one to hopefully still also make some money. Once my life starts being crazy, I want to try YouTube streaming. It's worth it, dude. Honestly, I do. I really think of it. Oh yes, no, exactly. Yeah, I'm not doing it permanently niche. It's basically I want to filter it out. So basically, I want to get as many people knowing that I've got a new channel, and then I'm just going to let the new channel roll itself. But yeah, no, 100%. Especially when the second channel gets monetized, I'm probably going to start way before that. But like, yeah, that's as far as I want to go with it. The reason, and I'll show you why in a second. I actually put a tweet out about it. But yeah, Griff, all you need to do is do schedule stream. Maybe I should do a video on this. Schedule stream. Go up in, you create, like, click either mobile or streaming software. I always do streaming software because I like streaming from home. And then when you create it, all you need to do is actually a couple of tips. Enable auto start and set ultra low latency on. Those are two really like helpful things. It's a good thing I got the string key and that covered, isn't it? But yes, essentially you just have it, just jump in here, and you just set everything up this way. Unless you just like put in your title. Why is everything being so slow on this PC? What is going on? Look at my I'm not dropping frames. I'm steady bitrate. What's going on? Anyway, okay. So here we go. So you add your title, you add your description, and then you just like set when it's going to go live. Make sure it's public. You set your game that you want to do, your thumbnail, whatever playlist it's going to fit into, any of this sort of stuff, right? Have all of this in there. Have your tags if you want to do tags. Some people like to do them, some people don't. Like all of this stuff you whack in, whack in your customization, that you won't have access to these community features like redirect and trailer until you hit like 1,000 subscribers, I think it is. And then if you have monetization, monetization data is currently not available for this video. What? Okay, something's going weird. Anyway, but yeah, that's how you do it. Does me coming in the chat of the first stream count as first? I mean, technically, but probably not. Oh man, there's Twitter, like, very Twitter's bothering me today. But yeah, no, I do agree, Nish. Yeah, the idea is that I kind of want to do like a few streams to kind of boost that and like, you know, help it along if I can. But then for the most part, yes, I'm going to be focusing on not doing what I'd end up doing going forward, which is quite interesting. I would be, if possible, if Twitch actually, because I think Twitch, you know, like this whole, oh, Twitch says you can't simulcast stuff. I think they're going to remove that soon. And when I say soon, we could like be talking like 6 months, but like in the next few months, I think personally, I could be completely wrong and likely am, but like I believe that Twitch will remove the requirements for you to simulcast, because I think they'll notice that people, that as they switch over, that they're losing the opportunity to be able to have people live and streaming and creating content and making revenue. And I think they're going to realize that at some point. But yeah, your first like on the Bob Duck and Cover stream, I appreciate you. But yeah, so that's the thing. I kind of want to get to the point where we can do that, because then I'll just restream everything to my main channel over on Twitch. Like everything. Maybe not Streamsight stuff. Actually, no, probably Streamsight stuff as well, if I'm thinking about it. If they do that, then it makes much more sense to me to leverage my largest channel over on Twitch and just utilize that and just filter everything back through there. And then like, okay, well, you can get, you know, because right now, like even right now, if you have a Prime sub available, you can go to my Twitch channel and you'll still get like alerts come up on this channel. It will still happen. And I want that to be a whole thing. I want that to be a whole thing where it's just this whole massive cycle of me trying to succeed as a creator, regardless of whatever platform I'm on. And then viewers can decide where they want to watch and how they want to interact. And the fact that viewers don't get that choice because of some archaic kind of like view of Twitch is really weird. Because like surely Twitch just wants people making like, you know, streaming as much as they can to make money and growing. And because it's cross-pollination, because if someone goes, hey, I subscribed to you on YouTube, I've seen your YouTube videos, or I've just seen you live now. Oh, you're on Twitch? Oh man, I much prefer watching on Twitch, blah, 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 blah. You know, you're not allowed. No. If you make money on Twitch, you cannot stream anywhere else at the same time. But like YouTube, I can stream to 7 freaking YouTube channels all at once. I'll be honest with you guys. I could take, do you know what I could do? Do you know what I could technically do? Technically, I don't want to do it because I think it's a bit like meh. Technically, what I could do is I could take all of my content that I do for Avengers, just take it off of one channel, go and build it on another, put it on another channel, just have it on there, and just filter stuff into it, like, you know, skin giveaways and this sort of thing to like add to your freaking like subscriber count, and then just take all the content that I already have, and instead of doing a roll like my face, I keep my same voice, and all I'll do is just get rid of like my face on the screen, whack that on, and I can grow an Avengers channel like that. Because I'm already doing the content, and I can still release it on my main channel, and it still make money on my main channel, and I can still grow another one. It's madness how easily I can do that sort of stuff on YouTube, yet Twitch is like, now you can't simulcast because it breaks the experience. I love how Batman's over on Twitch as well. Batman's just everywhere. But yeah, you can't do it if you make money on Twitch. Twitch is like almost at the point now where it's like, we want to make money, but we don't want you to make too much money. And it's mind-blowing. Surely they would want us to do both. You need 1K subs on YouTube to get money. Currently, yes, but they are lowering that requirement soon. The numbers, I think, are actually coming out very soon. Like in the next few weeks soon. So you can get like subscriptions. Yeah, they want money for them, not for us. Yeah, it's weird. They should pay you for exclusivity. Well, that's what they think they're doing, but yet they have the worst revenue sub split. The sub revenue split, sorry. But like I actually agree with Big Cheese. Big Cheese said something on this. He said the Twitch affiliate program did not help Twitch, like overall, and did not help streamers on Twitch, because everyone and their cat wants to freaking stream on Twitch and like become like the next biggest Twitch streamer. And the Twitch affiliate is way too low in terms of requirements, quite frankly, for the longevity of Twitch. Not for creators, but like the amount of people that wouldn't stream if they didn't like start making money, or like again, and I'm going back, and this is not trying to be like mean. This is just this is me looking at the business side of things, right? Like, if you make $10 for Twitch, even me, like I don't make that much money for Twitch anymore. Like, again, I don't stream on there that much, but like I'm definitely paying my server costs. So like, but if you have someone who's getting like $10, like not even, but like $5 or $10 a month, that's not going to cover their costs, right? If they're streaming like all the time, just make your own platform. No, God, no. I have zero. Somebody asked me to go in with them on a platform once. Like, they're like, oh, you're really good at this stuff. I was like, the fact that you said I'm really good at this stuff. No, thank you. I think there is room for like other like services. I just would not want to have anything to do with them myself personally. But yeah, like the fact that Twitch, the fact that Twitch just seems like to have zero interest. Like, I mean, Twitch as an entity, not the people that work at Twitch, not the people that are fighting for like better stuff for creators, but Twitch as an entity, as a subsidiary of Amazon, just seems like it has no interest in us making money unless it makes them more. Like, they almost have to earn more than us for it to feel good for them. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like they're competing against us, but they're obviously winning anyway, so it like there's no reason for them to compete against us. Did all these tyrannical policies come about when Amazon bought Twitch? I don't think they improved. I wasn't around when like pre-Amazon Twitch. I was Mixer, and Mixer did a better job, but not that much better, quite frankly, the way you look at it. They did look at ways of like trying to support content creators, but then they started making some really poor executive decisions, like business people making decisions about a creative platform. Because like the thing is as well, like streaming isn't necessarily that profitable for like the majority of creators. Like it's a mix, and it's a multi-platform, which is why YouTube honestly is just, I'm gonna say subjectively better, but I feel like objectively is gonna probably come into play soon. I think going forward, like what I'd expect to see is Twitch kind of backtrack on some things just to try and like plug the holes in the sinking ship still. And YouTube, like honestly, you can see a lot of content creators fall off, and it's the same way that happened with Mixer, then going to Twitch. Like, people will fall off or become like way less active, which therefore will not give them the growth that they're seeing, or like the consistency they need to grow on a platform like YouTube as well. What did Mixer do? They just they shut it down with a tweet. Mixer tweeted out that the Mixer was shutting down, and the staff found out at the same time. Basically, Beam sold to Mixer over a space of time. Microsoft took over it, and then Microsoft kind of went, "Yeah, this doesn't really work for us." A lot of people say it was to do like because there was a lot of sexual assault and sexual harassment like cases, and some very, very, very like horrid comments from one of the high up partner managers or managers, I don't know, I don't want to say partner managers, actually, sorry, managers, but they referenced the partners being like slaves and all this. It was crazy. Like, that platform, Mixer was like, everyone has this like, you know, rose tinted view of Mixer, and honestly, quite frankly, Mixer was just as bad. It was just smaller, so everybody felt better. What do you think about Trovo, Glimesh, and all those smaller platforms? I don't even know about, like, I don't know what's going on with Glimesh. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening there. I mean, more power to him, but like realistically, I don't like. It's like good intentions, right? Like great intentions, not necessarily great execution. But again, I don't know. But I think that's the thing, right? Like, if you have a platform like that, it's not just good having like the technology. You need to have the marketing, so people actually are still talking about what you're doing and building. It might be that they turn out to be like the next like big site, but I right now I have no real opinion on it. Trovo, Trovo's interesting, man. Trovo's interesting. I've been approached to like do some stuff over there as well, and I've thought about it. And I think at one point, honestly, I might just like whack on an extra like freaking like an extra like stream and just like send that out to Trovo as well. I don't know, like just multi-stream to Trovo. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Trovo allow you to do that. I don't know if I'm interested in doing that. But yeah, Trovo's got some like whole different things going on. But yeah, I'm not focused on those platforms right now. My biggest focus is YouTube and multiple channels on YouTube, 3 channels, and seeing if I can maintain some semblance of like interest over on Twitch. I don't know. Again, if Twitch removed this stupid simulcasting rule. And again, I don't even think they can enforce it, but I don't want to risk like any revenue that I have over there because, quite frankly, I need it. But yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. I think I'm quite late in what I'm doing in terms of like trying to grow out other channels. I should have done it before. Should have focused on this before. Should have focused more heavily on YouTube. But yeah. Lol. With paid restream, I can do it right now. I don't pay for restream. I can do it right now from where I am right now. The only thing restream would help me with is like a combined chat. There is a plugin which I will do a video on, which is fantastic, and I'm using it right this second to stream over on Twitch. I can literally hit go. I can literally hit go right now and go live on Insta, my main channel over here on YouTube, and the new one. Okay. Trovo has 0 cares about restreaming. Only Twitch seems to care about exclusivity. Yeah, because Twitch has this idea that you are, if you are going to start creating, it's really telling actually. Like Twitch has such an issue with you creating somewhere else, because I do believe it's because I think because Twitch have no like, and I'm going to use quite a strong word here. Twitch have no right telling you what creates quality content, because they are a content service. They've been plowing that word in instead of platform. It's content service. Twitch have no reason or no right to restrict your content, no valid reason or right to restrict your content to just one stream on their platform. The reason they do it is monetary, and that's all it is. If they release a statement of like, we don't want you to do this because it's like a bad experience. Like simulcasting is a bad experience for your viewers. Who are they to decide that? They know what my content is like. Maybe I don't even talk to chat. Maybe my content is a show. And that's what people don't realize. Because realistically, I could stream to like a ton of different platforms and just pick like, depending on how fast if your chat's moving slow, you can respond to everything. If your chat's moving faster and you've got 2 chats and they're both moving fast, guess what? You do the same thing you would do if your chat was moving fast, or doubly as fast. You just pick out the bits. That's the problem. The fact that Twitch feels like it has like this right to kind of tell you how to do your content is absurd, and it makes no freaking sense. But yet they still do it, and there is this fear around, well, okay, if they do that, then I'm going to lose my because that's the thing, they build it into the TOS to go, well, we're going to remove your channel if you get caught, and that's why so many people don't do it. I don't even know if they can enforce it, but I ain't going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it because I need to keep the revenue from it. Otherwise, I'd get rid of the affiliate agreement and remove the freaking ads from Twitch. Like, you wouldn't get any ads on my Twitch channel. And this is the thing as well. Like, Twitch outputs so many more ads. Like, so many more ads. And pays you such pittance for it and forces so much stuff down your throat. And it's like, YouTube has already had a better ad experience and still has a better ad experience. And, get this. If you get YouTube Premium... the content created streams that you watch will actually get more money for you, not necessarily paying directly to like the streamer, like becoming a member, but just by having that, you get no ads on YouTube, and the content creator gets paid more money as if you were watching ads. How mad is that? That YouTube are like, hey, we're infinitely bigger. Here's a subscription, which is like £12 a month. And I'm not going to lie, that is a big subscription. But if you watch YouTube, like in any like similar, like if you listen to music on YouTube, you watch YouTube or whatever, you can have so many more features, no ads, and content creators you watch get more money. What do you get with Twitch Turbo? No ads. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's it. And it's like £9. Bro. Like, YouTube Premium, I can use that, like, even if I never watch a live stream. I did it for almost 2 years before asking them to take off affiliate, and they did nothing. Yeah, it's a ball ache to get rid of affiliate, by the way. I use Premium, you're welcome. Thank you, Air. I mean, it doesn't apply here, but to the main channel where I'm monetized, it massively helps, so I appreciate that. No, guys, honestly, it's massive. If you have YouTube, like, seriously, if you guys have YouTube Premium, I tell you what you can do is go and whack on Streamsight and let it, like, on YouTube as well. If you listen on Spotify, listen on YouTube as well. If you have YouTube Premium, whack that on, because that makes so much more money. Like, YouTube Premium for, like, having, like, Streamsight music on repeat is massive. Like, it's really beneficial. Like, I don't think people realize, like, how, like, this is why when I'm sat here, I'm not constantly going, hey, guys, do you want to, like, sub to the chat? Like, you know, sorry, not like, you know, like, become a member and do all of this and that and the other. Like, I'm not constantly like that because I don't need to be, because YouTube enables me to do it and actually have a fair share of the ad revenue that is actually made on this channel. And have discoverability. And honestly, do you know what the mad thing is? I was a partner on Mixer with one of the not the first few partners, but I was like one of the first groups of partners on Mixer when it became Mixer. I was early partner, right? Early-ish partner. And I was featured. I have been featured more by YouTube. And I'm a nobody on YouTube, by the way. Like, I'm such a small creator on YouTube. Just like even on like the main channel, like such a small creator on YouTube, right? But they have featured me more and replied to me more on Twitter and like engaged with me more at like every single level than Mixer and Twitch have done combined. It's absolute madness. And I'm kicking myself that I didn't think to do like YouTube sooner. Absolutely kicking myself. And honestly, think about where you were when, like, if you were on Mixer and they like, think about where you were and you're like, oh man, I really wish I'd monetized Twitch before Mixer shut down, or I really wish I'd built up a community on Twitch before Mixer went down. And think about how Mixer and Twitch were the exact same thing, essentially. They were streaming platforms, and that's all they were. Now, YouTube is a multi-format platform. Think about how the difference there, that you can do this YouTube stuff and still keep streaming on Twitch. You don't have to stream on YouTube, guys. You could just build up a community over here, and then suddenly you go, okay, well, guys, Twitch shut down, but don't worry, you're all subbed on YouTube. So, or you got all this, like, you got a massive community over on YouTube that has joined you over on Twitch. You just go, hey, guys, we're actually, because Twitch doesn't exist, we're now over streaming on YouTube. But it's fine because I've been building that up all this time anyway. Or TikTok, or whatever. Biggest creators that you see right now are creating content off of Twitch. The biggest Twitch creators are creating content off of Twitch. And you need to let that statement sink in, all right? If you are like umming and ahhing about YouTube, or umming and ahhing about TikTok, or anything else, or just like going, okay, I'm fine on Twitch, this will be fine, don't worry, this will all blow over. Think about, like, even if that's right, think about those issues, right? You still have to create content off on other platforms to grow on Twitch. Oh god, not this again. I'm gonna have to ban Fate if he keeps doing that. But yeah, for the love of biscuits, just yeah. And again, no one's telling you have to get it right the first time. No one's telling you that you have to nail everything, every like short, every YouTube video, everything like that. Like, you don't need to. It just happens over time because you practice, you get better at stuff. And if you don't like doing like long form videos, use your clips for shorts. Just anything. Start doing something. Because if you have enough stream presence and like the clips that you get, they work for YouTube. Again, remember, shorts filter into long form, and shorts filter into live streams as well. Yeah, right. Like, if everyone got it right first time, we'll all be bloody millionaires, surely. Like, you just get better as you go. Stop like trying, like, it's everyone's like worried about what's gonna happen if they pull the trigger, and it's like, come on, just try it. Just see what happens. You can't lose. Not really. It's like, hey, I tried YouTube. I mean, give it a concerted effort as well. Sorry, by the way. Like, this is the thing as well. A lot of people will just go, I did a video, it didn't work. It's like, you've got to keep going at it. And I think that's the hardest thing. People who are just like convince themselves that they can't do something, those are the ones that are going to suffer the most. And I admit that's a hard thing to get past anyway, because I've suffered with it. But you just have, like, if you want to do this, if you want to like start like creating, and again, I don't see myself as successful yet, but like if you want to succeed in this business, you've got to push past this stuff. I'm still learning how to do it, but I feel like every day I'm getting more and more confident in my abilities, because like I can do this stuff. I know I can. It's just like convincing yourself every day whether you can, and it's tough. You just got to keep at it though. Have you seen the skin for this week yet? I haven't. No, I don't. Actually, I should probably ask you about that. Thank you, Chris, actually. Actually, I need to get a response on something else. Confidence is key, just fake it till you make it. I said this in a Twitter space once, and I had like 30 people, like 30 like verified accounts follow me on Twitter. I was in the Twitter space. Someone said to me, and they were talking about, they're going like, what do you think one of the key things is when you're one of the best things to have as a content creator is like, what's one of the best like things to like focus on? And I said confidence, like literally, like, and I said like, you don't even need to be confident. They were like, what do you mean? It's like, why would you like just fake it till you make it? Like just literally blag it, because that's what everyone else does. Anyone's like, oh man, that person's so successful, this and that and the other. It's like, honestly, like for the most part, like when you go, oh man, it's such a like big content creator, a lot of the content creators don't monetize their streams, don't manage their revenue streams, they don't like properly look around what they're doing and build a business. They're just like, I'm gonna like stream and that's it. They don't, like, those people are probably living paycheck to paycheck, struggling like crazy to do something that they, fair enough, love, but like have no idea how to actually turn into a business. And it's mad because I don't have that much of a viewership. I technically should not be able to do this full time, but I can because of the way I've set stuff up. Oh, I actually have a very important message I just got right now. Okay, that's interesting. I need to message a couple of people real quick. Bear with me. Sorry, guys. This is actually quite important, this one. Sorry, guys. Did you ever get an answer about the lack of combat armor? No. You'll see actually recently, guys, that like this week I haven't really talked about a hell of a lot to do with Avengers, and Avengers is going to be I'm going to have an Avengers stream obviously tomorrow. We're going to be doing the skin reveal and whatnot, but like I don't know what they I don't know what's going through their heads, like in terms of like what's happening with it, because they've done it again. Okay, like I'm gonna talk about this tomorrow, but they've done it again. They've gone radio silent again. I really don't like it. We're gonna talk, but again, I'm gonna talk about that on the Avengers stream, because otherwise, this stream is gonna become an Avengers stream, and that's not what this is about. I want to go to YouTube because I feel like Twitch is falling, but I like being on Twitch because of the creative interaction I could do. How much creative interaction do you do on Twitch? Like just for, like because I don't know. So it's not that was sorry that sounded quite hostile. Like how much like stuff, how much of the stuff that you do on Twitch do you utilize that you couldn't like do on YouTube in some way, shape, or form? Because I still feel like there's a ton of tools and like things that you can do on YouTube that still work without Twitch. Now there are certain things like crowd control, for example. Like crowd control kind of pretty much relies on it, like extensions. I get if it's like extension stuff, but are you using that enough to be able to justify staying on Twitch, or is it like, again, is it a fear of change? Because I feel like the majority of it is just like people just don't want to change. And again, I understand that fear. There's not me going like, oh yeah, it's just because you don't want to change. Like I get the fear of change, but the one person you're hurting is you, or hindering, not hurting, hindering, I guess. Sorry about that one again. That moment when I'm like, do I need to go get sandbags? Do I think I'm gonna be okay? Go get sandbags. That's annoying. I wish they communicate more. Same dude. Stream alerts, I'm not sure can be used with YouTube. I personally do a lot. Most of it can be done on YouTube with chat message, but that takes away the point of point rewards. What's it sound alert? Sound alerts. I don't think you can do. Like so there are elements of that. Again, maybe wait, hold on. Can you not do sound alerts like through the sound alerts website? It'd be more cumbersome for sure. Because I know stream loops you can do like regardless of platform. Stream loops isn't tied to your like platform. You could do that using like a bot. If given a chance of making your own YouTube gaming organization like OTK, would you do it or not? No, I have no interest in doing anything with teams. I would collaborate with people to build something out like Streamsight. I would love to bring more people onto Streamsight, but not in terms of, but that's more about like finding solutions for creators. When it comes to gaming, no. Way too much mess in gaming like organizations for me to want to deal with. Design is sound alerts are free for subs. To add value to subscribers, you need. So it's extensions, yeah? Time suits to attach to it now. See, that's what I mean. Like, does it add to your stream? Yes, but is it your stream? If your entire stream, like, say for example, if like the Code Miko, right? Code Miko couldn't do VR, right? Couldn't have any kind of VR interaction with stream, right? Then that is something that effectively stops what she is able to do on stream. That stops it, right? There is a hard stop there. Her content is literally that. And that's what you've got to ask yourself is like, and again, like, I'm not saying like it is or it isn't, but like you've got to kind of weigh up for yourself and go, is these sound alerts enough for me to want to go? And this, I know Fate, yours is a little bit different because like you said, you're more like a hobby style, but like you're looking at like Twitch or like content creation from like a hobby perspective. But like think about it this way. So like Paul, I'll use your one as an example. So it's like the points rewards, right? Now, if you didn't have those points rewards, right, do you think that that would end your show, so to speak? Like speaking of it as like a show, like a TV show. If you didn't have that element, would that effectively end your content? Is that your content? Or is your content you? Yeah, and this is the thing, this is funny, like, it's looking about, like, long-term stuff as well, because the problem is, and I've said that, like, I've been over this a ton of times, again, this is something that I learned from Chris Dion, who's a business coach, very, very smart man. You have to have 3 pillars at all time for any business, and it applies to streaming, it applies to anything, okay? It's red, blue, black is what it's called. Infrastructure, strategy, revenue. Those 3 pillars, right? So revenue is anything like so blue revenue is anything that's like between and money making things between now and 12 months, right? Okay, in like a year bracket. Black, which is strategy, is anything past 12 months, right? And you can probably like shorten those. So I'd say string, you probably could, because how rapidly it changes. You're probably looking like 6 months being blue, and then anything past 6 months is like black. So that's like planning out strategy, like further strategy. And red is infrastructure. So like services, like platforms that help you like create like sound alerts, tipping platforms, like coffee, like tons of different things, right? All those different things. So you got to look at which like one work, like which like ones like certain activities fit into. Like streams are probably like revenue based stuff, but also partially strategic stuff, like where you're streaming is more like strategic stuff. If you don't focus on that, that's going to be a mishap, because that's how you're looking at long-term growth. If you don't look at long-term growth, how can you expect to grow long-term? Does that make sense? So yeah, not necessarily my content was definitely focused on that more in the past, but I feel like as Vive on YouTube, the focus change mentioned earlier. Yeah, I think so as well. I think realist. And the thing is as well, people go, oh, well, I want to do variety and I want to do this and I want to do that. And it's like, you can do that. You can do that. It is a thing that you can do. Your growth will be slower on YouTube because YouTube caters towards focused content, right? And everyone's like, oh man, well, I don't want to be like stuck playing one game. You don't have to be stuck playing one game, but you just have to be smart about how you choose what you present, right? Because if you just go, okay, well, I'm going to play indie games just in general, that's still a niche, right? It's just a wider niche, so it's going to be harder. The more you focus down, the easier it is to be able to create content specifically. But then you're like, okay, well, I've restricted myself too much, so I need to open up a little. And you need to find out which part of that like funnel you want to be in at any given time, and you need to plan that stuff out. Because everyone just thinks you could just hit live, be famous. Like, it's not how it works. I like those Streamsight streams. Those Streamsight streams that they leave me confused. Which Streamsight streams? This one? You have pot noodles and dream. Temps, I'm actually really hungry. Go live, go listen to Streamsight, be famous. Yes. I just want to hit live and be half as awesome as Bob. You're already like twice as awesome. Shut up. You're enjoying Twitch, and that's the thing, Nish. Like, this doesn't necessarily need to apply, right? Like, it's just. What I'm saying to people is like, you need to be aware that these things might happen. So if you go later down the road and you're like, okay, well, Twitch is just shuttered because of the bad decisions it's making, whether you like it or not, Twitch is going to continue doing what it's doing, right? And the reason I'm saying it now is because I want to help people avoid some of the pains that we went through Mixer. And don't forget, I was affiliated on Twitch for like 6 months before Mixer went down. And the reason I did that was because I could see where Mixer was going. And Twitch is doing similar stuff, honestly. And when you start seeing that stuff and you go to, like, say for example you make money off of, like, say for example you have a part-time job, right? And then you have your other part-time job is Twitch, right? And you make money off of Twitch, but it's a part of you paying your bills, like getting food, doing this. Do I seriously think Twitch is gonna die? Yes. Yeah. I think it will be a slow, painful death, but it will be slow, but it will be painful. And the reason I think that is because it's not because of people at Twitch that want to make it work better. It's not the people that. It's the fact that like half the people at, like the majority of the people at the Twitch that helped build Twitch aren't at Twitch anymore. They were pushed out because basically the decisions they were making were creator focused, not revenue focused. So yeah. YouTube seems suggesting some multi-channel networks like I don't know what Ben Pixel or MCN are. A good opportunity for small creators. I don't know what they are. If you feel like if you're able to explain them to me, I might be able to like preface some suggestions. But I recently got accepted into a writer's course. Very excited to explore the craft a bit more. That's awesome, Chris. That sounds really cool. I want to do improv. Because I want to be a better entertainer. I want to be a quicker, wittier entertainer. And I think you do that by like listening to comedians, like, you know, absorbing that kind of information. But that's awesome, man. I'd love to know how to write better as well. Because I feel like good writing, like, just takes you a long way in life. Like, regardless, like, depending on where you are, like, how to write a proposal, how to write a CV, or how to write a pitch for something, or like, you know, like all that sort of stuff. You have a chocolate muffin and a chocolate croissant? You write poetry? I love poetry. I wrote so much poetry in my teen angsty years. Not like so much, not all of it was angsty, but like, yeah. It's good. It's a great outlet for expression. But yeah, like, going back to the question, I do generally No worries, Batman. Thank you so much, buddy. And sorry, Despawn said be right back, and I tried to say be right back, Despawn. Like, I'm not going anywhere. He said that. I'm far better at writing for my videos than I am when I record the audio. What's kind of the block there? Do you know? You kind of want to write comics. I've already created like a very detailed original character with backstory and everything. Awesome. That's really cool. I every time I go to think to do comics, I'm always like, oh, my storylines are always too cheesy. But then it's comics. Like, I don't know. Like any kind of like time I've like tried to think, oh, you could do this or you could do that, you know. Latest PlayStation 2 VR 2 updates. I'm good. They sent a PlayStation VR 2 doesn't support VR, like the VR 1 stuff. For the payers. There's so many people angry at the raid on my videos, by the way. It's like, I hate the puzzles in the raid. Oh, raid puzzles! God, I hate puzzles! Oh! Like, dude, go play Destiny. That thing's insane. Rose. Oh my god. I like that one. I like that one, Temp. That was good. Multi-channel networks is a company that offer benefits like if you sign a contract, you get royalty-free music, but in exchange, they get 20% and cut your total revenue. There's tons of royalty-free music. Mess, I literally, like the music you're listening to right now is copyright-free and DMCA strike-free. Stop paying. Don't ever pay anyone to sign into a contract for like cuts of your revenue for for free music. There's tons of free music resources. Streamsight, literally this channel, there is like 6 albums of free music. Go use that. Don't pay anyone for that. Like there's so much stuff that you can get for free that you should never be like for that sort of thing. Signing a contract, I'd run a mile if somebody suggested that to me. Also getting a consistent tone of voice throughout the video. That's quite tough. That's quite tough because I struggle with that because like going through the cuts. But do you do like multiple takes? Because I'll go through something. I can't show you the videos because like 2 of them are under NDA. But like today, I ended up going and I redid the paragraph. So I read through the script. So I did the script yesterday. So I do go through the script. I read off the script, and then once I've gone through the script, I go, okay, right, boom, 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 boom. Okay, right, that's all good. I understood all of that. Fantastic. Read it through again. So I'll read it through and I'll like go through again. I'm like, boom, 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 boom. No, it's a poor explanation. But basically, focusing on different pieces in the script, and I'll do it again until I'm like, that's the one, I've nailed it, right? And I'll keep going, and then you just remember the tone that you've had from the end of the end of that last line, and do it again. Lots of bumps, always lots of bumps. The idea is like you're just trying to consistently create a tone, but you only get that with practice, right? But so I'll try it. Hold on, let me find an old script. Let's see if I can like give you an example. Let me show you an old script. Or a new script. No, hold on. Why are you over there? Oh, here we go. So, let me try this one. Oh, let me mute the music so you can hear a bit more. Here we go. Creating video game content can be a dream job for many, myself included. But although it might be a dream job for a lot, for a lot of people, especially those who don't stick to a single game, gaming can be kind of pricey. So we're going to run through some of the best ways to get them without breaking the bank. And then that one from there. So you go for that and you go like from without breaking the bank. The first best method of getting it. So you see how it's like the tone change is showing you the new paragraph. Okay. So when you're doing it, it's like it's a shift between the two. But like I could read that out going, creating video game content can be a dream job for many, myself included. But although it might be a dream job for a lot of people, especially those who don't stick to a single game, gaming can end up being kind of pricey. So we're going to run through some of the best ways to get them without breaking the bank. It's hard to do in one breath as well, right? But if you do it and you break it up, again, I'll go back and do it the first way. Creating video game content can be a dream job for many, myself included. But although it might be a dream job for a lot of people, especially those who don't stick to a single game, gaming can be kind of pricey. So we're going to run through some of the best ways to get them without breaking the bank. You see, like it's just practicing that intonation, like where your focuses are, where you want it to go, what tone of voice you actually want to hold when you're actually like talking. But the difference is massive. chuck in a couple of chuck in a couple of mirrors and you have nailed it. But this is why I have a teleprompter. And teleprompter is honestly one of the best things I could suggest for people who are trying to do YouTube. It's so changed my world. But yeah, so you go. I'll try and do another bit here. So some key things to note on this site. Numbers can play into whether you're chosen a lot. You won't get a lot of space to be out. And he goes, so you do that a lot. Is like this is bullet points. Numbers can play into whether you're chosen a lot. You won't get a lot of space to tell these sites how unique you are and why you should get the code over hundreds or maybe even thousands of other content creators. So when you do, use that space. You may need it. You could do this as literally a cut each time. You go. You may never receive approvals or rejections. Sadly, that's something you'll have to get used to. And again, you can see I'm tripping up on my own words, and I've already done this video, and I already know what it is, and I already know the scope, and I'm reading it directly without looking directly into the camera. And even then, I'm messing up. So you just have to keep doing it over and over and over. And it's really, it's tough. It's tough. In comments, when a character says something all in one breath, the words are always usually combined into one long word. I like that. But that's the difference, right? That's the difference in terms of like how it's delivering, it's practicing the delivery. Because it's at the end of the day, what you're doing, it's the same thing. Like everyone says this to me, like, oh man, like, are you like, I don't like fake content creators that are different in real life. It's like, bro, I don't talk like that in real life. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is not how I talk. I don't walk into the room and go, hello, sweetheart, how are you doing? Yeah, it's great to see you. I've had a fantastic day, and I can't wait for the rest of the day. Like, it just doesn't happen, right? So you just have to find out what your YouTube voice is. You have to find out what your stream, like, tone is. You got to do all of this, and you plan it. And again, it happens over time. Do not worry about nailing it day one, okay? Over time. I'm going to go back and redo one of my old videos for the new channel. That's how much I'm like, okay, I need to do this. To answer the question now, Chris, by the way, yes, I have seen the new skin now. Oh my god, hi. Yeah. Yes, tough guy, I appreciate the help. I've been better than some of my early videos, but I still trip up his words. My American English messes me up. Look, the thing is as well, don't punish yourself for not getting things right the first time. Just keep like going at it and go, okay, well, how, like, go back and watch the video and go, okay, what did I do last time that I can do better this time? Not what did I do bad, but what can I improve on? Because everybody looks at a frame of mind and go, oh, that was bad, right? That was a bad thing. Like, that thing I did in that video was bad. Don't judge it like that. Judge it like, go, look at it as like, okay, well, you're having a competition with me, so go, hey, I did that like that, but I bet I can do it better, okay? And just look at how you can do it better, and like, go and research those things. We have the internet. The internet is a massive resource. It is so underutilized by so many people, and myself included as well. Use it as much as you can, because it will really help. That was a coffee thing. I was like, I recognize the tone. Thank you so much. I think somebody just supported via coffee. I don't think it was here. Holy mother of... What the... A massive thank you to the Doc Robin. I think that's Doc. It didn't come through, right? I'm pretty sure that's Doc, right? I'm like 90% sure that was Doc, who just became a quackhead. He just became a quackhead. If you guys don't know what that is, that's my, I'm pretty sure, it's my highest tier of memberships on Coffee. Yes, it is. One active member. Holy mother of biscuits. Doc, thank you so much. Yes, it was Doc. It was Doc. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do that member video tomorrow. I need to do that member video tomorrow now. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that support, buddy. I appreciate you. Sorry, that one threw me off. I was like, wait, what's that? Where's that come from? And I was like, that's the highest tier. I don't even... Is Doc even here? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted there. I don't know if Doc's here. I'll have to thank him. I have to thank you later. Judging by your lack of enthusiasm about it, might not be a good one for once. No, sorry, no. I was actively trying not to put any tone on it. So I'm gonna kind of wait until again. I'm kind of like reference Avengers stuff there. So it's more about like right time, right place. No, right place, right time. How do you say that one? Yeah, don't worry. Bob saying, "Hey, human" to the girl behind until it says. I do refer to people as humans outside things. Go, oh, they're a lovely human. Like I don't, and I tend to use they as a pronoun for everyone. If I can do it, unless I know their pronouns. Like actively know their pronouns, which is really hard at IRL because like no one tells you, obviously. There would be a bad fishing in viewers, but you make that positive. Even if you got a bad reaction on something, you could use that to improve yourself and the content you're making. That is very true. Because I've had people turn around and go, oh, I've had people turn around and go, get on with it. Like you take ages to get on with the video, and it's like, I'm like, first of all, screw you. Second of all, fair enough. Like if you're not going to take any, like the thing is you can take criticism and learn from it, but you also don't have to take people talking to you like that as well. So it's double-edged there. Like by no means should people be telling you to shut up, hurry up, doing the things and that, and you go, but like if someone turns around, I had someone suggest to me, so someone who actually wrote me a 3 or 4 paragraph DM, and now usually I'd be like, oh Christ, here we go, but I wasn't. Because what they actually gave me was some really, really valid, like really awesome feedback. And I'm trying to action it. I'm not sure if I actually can because there's a few restrictions around it. But like, it's amazing feedback. And they framed it really nicely for me. And it was super polite and super helpful. And it was something that was completely unsolicited feedback. But bloody hell was it good. Unsolicited feedback doesn't necessarily mean bad feedback, right? Just means you didn't ask for it, but it also doesn't mean that it can't be good. Like you don't have to, like you could still be annoyed that somebody's like encroaching on your stuff as well, like depending on how you want to do it and how you react as a person. That's your own prerogative as a human being, but doesn't mean you can't take value from it. Do you know what I mean? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's like, screw you, but also fair enough. Be open to criticism and recognize not all of it is useful. Yeah, absolutely. Because I could be like, well, no, I want my video to have this level of depth of detail. And if somebody's like, because this is the thing as well, I try to cut out the nonsense out of my videos. But I also, there are points that I need to, like, first of all, that I'm either obligated to, or points that I want to get across. Like, whether you want to hear them or not is, like, your choice as a viewer, but it's my choice as a creator whether I want to include them or not. But also my choice to understand like whether I actually want to listen to your feedback around those points being either too many points or like too long or anything like that. Oh yeah, no, so like yeah, I wanted like yeah, I kind of like, it was a choice actually, Chris. I was like, I've seen it, it's a thing. Bit friendly feedback. If you had less detail, I would be complaining that you need more detail. You also need less detail. Love Fate. You prefer me to what in like videos, Fate? I don't know if you're being legitimate with the feedback or not. Like, I don't know if you're just trolling. No? Wait, hold on. Which one? You're being trolled. Okay, cool. I was about to say, you not liking detail? That is very out of character. Where the hell is Doc? Dude just joined my highest tier on coffee and he's not even here. You kind of want to play more Modern Warfare? I'm gutted. I really wanted to play it. I had to work. I've had to work so much over the past few days that I've just missed so much of it. And I wanted to make more content around it. And I now don't have the opportunity to. I needed that beta to be longer. I really hope they do another one. I really hope they just do a random one. They're like, hey, yeah, guess what, guys? Excuse me. Excuse my nose. Madness. They did extend it for 2 more hours. No, 2 more weeks. More. I want to do some creative stuff today still, guys. I don't want to talk the whole time. I mean, obviously I'll be talking, but like I don't want to just talk about like I think we had a good few hours of discussion around Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully some of these discussions have like sparked things in your brains, or I've either like indirectly or directly helped you guys to figure out what you want to do content creation wise going forward. Hopefully that has helped, because honestly that's the main reason I want to grow this channel out, because I feel like there's so many different discussions that we can have around what we're trying to do and how we can do it, and you know how we can benefit from these things. So hopefully you guys find value in what I'm talking about and like enjoying the conversations that we're having. Again, if you have questions, if you have like ideas and you want to like share them, or you want to get feedback, I'm more than happy to do that here. 2 seconds. Sorry, I just got a really tickly throat and I just need to get a drink. Bear with me. Ever thought of making free Streamsight emotes for streamers who listen to Streamsight? I mean, I don't know if that would be a lot of people, but yeah, I have no issue doing that. To be honest, I need to work on my own emotes a bit more. And again, I don't really do my own emotes anymore. I like, I do sort of like some of the duck ones, but for the most part, I like Deadbird's work. Or maybe having a creators channel for Streamsight members. If anybody is a member of Streamsight, like as an actual like supporter of Streamsight on Coffee, we already have that channel. There's a dedicated channel for it in Streamsight. Let me yeah. Everyone has access. There's certain tiers. If you are bronze tier, you get access to all supporters and bronze, silver, all supporters and silver, gold, all supporters and gold. And different ones get different like perks based on that. And put the emotes there. Yeah, I could definitely do that. But I mean, what kind of emotes are you looking for? Are you looking like for like the artwork? Like you looking for like the logo? Like what are we thinking? Trying to think what emotes would be great for it. That's my issue, coming up with the ideas for that, because I'm not too sure how that would apply. Right, I'm going to show you one of the things that I'm actually going to work on something that actually is a little bit for me, because I need to make sure that I actually kind of like I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I've actually this is like an entirely new scene collection, so I've actually whittled down my Streamsight scene collection, so it's its own collection. And I need to kind of like do like the starting scene and the ending screens a little bit differently, and have like a different like setup. But before I do that, I actually want to do something else, which is hold on, where is it? I want to do my alerts. I want to redo my alerts, and this is my alerts not just for the Bob Duck and Weave channel, but for the Bob Duck and Cover and the Streamsight channel. They're all going to have the same framework. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but pretty much everything we do has more or less the same like layout, right? So everything that I kind of like, this is the Just Chatting stream, which looks like the Just Chatting one over there. This version here is like obviously like designed like the same other one over on the Bob Duck and Weave channel. Everything kind of like works the same and kind of looks the same. So that's kind of what I want to do, but the alerts will actually be over the bottom here, which I'm very much looking forward to doing. So I'm thinking, should we try and animate some of this today? I think that would be a cool thing to do, because then I could just have all my alerts be exactly the same, and they're going to be the same across YouTube, across Twitch, across Coffee. All of these things are going to fire off in the same way, hopefully. Coffee might be a bit harder to do, but like, yeah, for the most part, you get it. You love the whoosh, but the click. Well, realistically, that transition shouldn't happen. Every single time anyway. I need to revamp that transition. That's just the base one that I have. Just ate tonight's dinner. You ate the dinner that you were supposed to have tonight, Richie. You ate it early. I've not got, like, I'm hoping this cold isn't coming back. I'm going to have a lozenge. What did you have then? Okay, if we're asking, what did you have? My mind feels like it should hear a bunch of small clicks when the box flips. I might have to get you on, like, comms at one point, but I can't do that today because I need to push forward. But I'm using this one, by the way, this is one I'm using for inspiration. This is a Lachlan alert, but I'm using that for my ones. So I want to do my alerts because otherwise, no, dude, no. I know you don't communicate like that, Faye, anyway. So you're absolutely fine. I do want to see if I can redo this. I don't know if you guys can see this. I kind of want to redo my my ticker, I guess, which will swap through things, and I kind of just want to have it going like latest member, but also have it like go from YouTube and Twitch. But I don't know if that's even possible. One of the things I'm really proud of though is this. Like this coffee support goal thing that I managed to like hack together actually looks super cool on the main channel, so that's kind of like what I want to like focus on, I think, going forward. I do need to do there's one thing I need to do here as well, which is interesting. I need to do 2 variations. So there is a variation of this alert which will go like, which will just be like this, right? So it'll have like this overlay here. It'll be like a purple like gradient, right? And then that'll work fine. But the problem is, if you put this gradient, for example, over here where there is already wording, right, it looks a bit naff, doesn't it? Because you can still see a lot. It's like you still see a lot of stuff coming from the background, etc., etc. So what I'm gonna do is actually have 2 variations. It's one of them where the background actually fades in with a new version of the background, and then have this overlay on top. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes, because that's going to be a whole new set of sorry, it's going to be weird, because I'm basically the way I'm going to do it. I know this sounds really stupid, but basically I'm going to have this alert. Let's say this is the gradient alert, and then I'm going to have let's say the flat alert. I don't know what to call it, but like let's say the flat alert, right? Basically, this one is going to be the same everywhere. The gradient alert is going to be the same everywhere. So that's everything. But then there's going to be a secondary alert, which just consists of fading in something at the back. So there'll actually be two alerts, but they're both like, does this make sense? So rather than going, oh, okay, well, I'm going to build one that has the flat and the gradient, and then I'm going to build one that doesn't have the flat and the gradient, I'm actually going to do the other way around, which is just have it one which is flat and one is that, and then put them both in OBS. Yes, this is the smart stuff around like the content creation and stuff, like all these little bits that you learn over time. I love it. Right, okay, so we have a few things. So number one, I need to define. So should we start with new members? I do like remembership as well. So what I'm going to be doing, there's going to be a few things. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to have new member will be a wave, remembership will be a wave, member gift will be a cheer, and super chat will be a little woo, like another version of the cheer. Okay, so each and every one of those does something different. And as I go forward, what I'll do is expand the member gift out, like as it goes higher, or like the super chat as it goes higher, to be more like, oh my god, like this kind of create, like, you know, as it gets bigger, there'll be like more celebration from the duck, you know. So that's what I'm gonna hope to do. And what I'm hope to do with remembership as well is actually have so say for example when you get your when you get like the eggs with legs, right, it should pop up with the eggs with legs, or like when the color of the duck changes, the alert changes. So that's what I'm gonna do. So these are things. So start off with a firm base and then build out from there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that today. I'm going to literally start and I'm going to create this in After Effects. So we're going to do everything in After Effects. I just need to figure out how to do it all. One thing that I used to make a mistake on was like, hey, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do like set this whole thing up. I'm going to make it. Hold Hold on, 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. There's a pretty important message that I need to respond to, which I'm gonna have to finish. Later on. But yes, very good news. Very good news. Not perfect news, but like very good. Just had some really cool stuff that might be coming off of some stuff. Right. Sorry, I was just saying this earlier. When you are creating these sort of things, by the way, I definitely suggest to anybody, if you're interested in, in doing alerts like this, one of the best things to do is actually size it as the full. If you're trying to do like stuff that allows you to do full screen stuff over time, like go for the full screen. Is that Just Eat endorsement finally coming in? Bro, I still want that. I still massively want that. I'm like absolutely gagging for that one, not gonna lie. It's a real shame that that's the one that didn't pan out. You're gonna pack up here at the office and take myself home to start prepping. Are you not home? I thought you were at home. Hey, yeah, get to it, man. And Bud, can you do me a favor? Can you just like keep us like mildly updated like over time? Like unless you're like you're gonna be like updating on Twitter, because I'll keep an eye on Twitter. Okay. Can I hold on, new? We're gonna go shape layer. If I'm not back before you or I'll be back before you're off, keep being awesome. You too, buddy. No, Tuesday's my once-in-a-day office visit. Of course it is. The one day where it's rough. Might get lucky and go to south of us. Hopefully, dude. 10% chance I do not lose power at this point, though. That sucks, innit, man? That's like the fact that also I don't know how to deal without electricity. I don't know how to deal without it. Right, guys. Lisa's just walked back through the... Oh, no, she's going to be running straight back out, so ignore that. Never mind. Okay. Is the AC more than anything? Oh, yeah. Jeez. Is it going to be, like, really hot as well? Still where you are? I realize we've gone back round to Netrunner now. Okay. Let's have a look at this rectangle. Let's go look at the fill. Can we change the fill to a gradient? Gradient. Not gradient wipe. Just want to... Okay. Am I going to be better just doing this? No, I'm going to be better saving this as an image, I feel. Just have it as an image. Like, rather than trying to make it, like, fancy, I'm just going to save it as an image. Because now I know the size is right, everything else is right. It should just work. So let's do that. Okay. I like how I was like, oh no, the sizes, everything else is right. It will just work, and then immediately it didn't work. Okay. My width is going to be 1920, and the height is going to be 145. And I'm going to still have that aligned to the bottom, but just slightly off so it works. 28 to 29 degrees Celsius. What? Stop that. That's gross. I don't like it. Make it stop. Okay, hold on. I need to find out where I saved these freaking new alerts, you know. Okay. Let's say collaboration. Projects. Nope. Assets? No. Okay, it's gonna have to be further back down, isn't it? Video and audio. Video and audio. Projects. Alerts. There we go. 2020. Yeah, here we go. Fantastic. Wait, hold on. I've already got stuff. Resources. This will just be resources. So we just plonk resources in here. So, footer, gradient, BDNW. So that's got the same color. Right, there we go. Okay, so that's that, literally that. And then I want to create this as... The thing is, this is the one. I need to create the YouTube symbol as... Sorry, the YouTube icon as a symbol when it comes to doing this. Because they each need to be treated individually. Which is going to be really interesting. Really interesting. It's 11 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty cold where I am. I don't know if it's 11 degrees, but like it's still pretty cold here for sure. Is that a symbol? Let's just expand that out, yeah. No, yeah? No, I feel like that was a symbol and... Oh my gosh, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, that's a symbol there. That isn't. Okay, grab that. Okay, so... Let's size this nicely. A nice chunky size. And this is again, this is gonna be like at least if I do this, then it's recognized like as a YouTube thing. And what I'm not gonna do is do sub alerts, sub and follow alerts. So I'm gonna move away from those. I might still have stuff like that show up in like in chat, but like I don't know. Let's see how we go. Right. What? I just saved that. I just literally hit save without actually even looking what it was. Icon. YouTube. That's fine. Don't need any more than that. And then the wording is going to be new member. And then, oh, right. I do actually have this thing as well. So there is a... If I can find it. There is a thing that I have here. It's an animated rig. And I have the duck. I have emote rigs. I have the duck hello. The duck hi. So I'm going to take the duck high. Oh, hold on. Cancel. I'm going to take the duck high. I'm going to actually import that into here. Hold on. I might as well do that now. So let's go duck high and I'll just be able, yeah, I don't want to save that right now. So this is this. So this is something that I already have and that's a wave, right? That's just a repeated like thing that I have. Now, how do I take this? So I need to actually mess with the composition. Oh, hold on. Can I just do a new composition and have the same thing? Can I just pull you across? I wonder if I could pull this across. Look at that. Look at that. Literally. And can I just pull everything over here? Okay. We can have that fixed to where? So what was it? It was it 1 second that I had it. Oh, so 10 frames. 10 frames? Jeez, that was literally just the 10 frames. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, it feels like it's more than 10 frames there. It's more than 10 frames. It's gotta be like. Is it because these are different frames? I don't know. There we go. After many years of using Adobe products and company trying to use DaVinci Resolve, my brain hurts. I agree. It's tough trying to take out take on a whole nother program. I do not envy you at all, my friend. Okay, can we? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, can we deselect, please? Words high. So I don't need those. So the idea would be that this entire comp is actually like rotation is off. Can I, oh no, can I rotate this entirely? No, I can't rotate it as an entire unit. Actually, it might be okay. It might be okay. Let's center this up. So so composition settings. I'm just gonna go for what, like a width of what, like 800? Yeah. Okay, maybe move him a little bit to the right there, just so it's completely in frame. Okay, fantastic. So there we go. I'm gonna save this as a separate thing. So this is actually gonna save up as. Sorry, yeah, save as. I'm gonna save this emote rig, but I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna say duck high. Duck wave. I'm just gonna have this duck wave. I'm gonna have this full length. So I'm gonna be reutilizing assets where I can. This is why I never do well at game dev, because like the amount of stuff that I'd have to like reutilize. I have to reutilize now. Never mind like doing a video game. Right, okay, so let's go to. Wait, hold on. Can I import this as a let's try this. So I'm gonna go new project. Okay, so we're going to go new composition, and we're going to go 1920. We're going to do the full thing again, okay? So can I insert duck wave full length as... Oh, good lord! Oh, it's the... Oh, God, that's terrifying. Why? Why? Wait, hold on. Hold on. No way! That works? Why is it not playing though? Doc! Buddy! Mate! You madman! Dude, I just saw it come through just earlier, and I was like, wait, who the heck is this? Who's done this? Like, I heard like a coffee like thing go off, and I was like, who is this? And I looked at it, it was like, that's Doc. That's a quackhead. How you doing, man? Thank you, buddy. That was so lovely of you, mate. Honestly, thank you. I'm gonna have to sort you some stuff out now, aren't I? Look at that. Some fancy cool stuff. How's your day going, buddy? Right, here we go. We're gonna go find it. Oh man, I've lost the folder that I was using. Oh no, I've lost the folder I was using entirely. Is it in collaboration? No, it's in projects. There we go. Alerts. I'm gonna have to move this. At some point. Resources. Put a gradient. Here we go. Oh, I'm just gonna copy both of these over real quick. Drop these in here. All good, mate. Yeah, Dave's right. Has some good news and some not good. So good news. Anything you want to share? I mean, I always like hearing good news, but if you need to talk about bad news as well, dude, always the thing. Or if you want a DM, that's always the thing, buddy. You know my DMs are always open to you. Oh, there we go. Look how, oh my God, look how easy this is already. Good news is getting your pay rise. Well, I'm like, that would make sense for the quackhead. That's awesome though, dude. Hopefully the bad news isn't like, because that's pretty awesome news, right? Like, hopefully the bad news isn't like really bad news then. Again, don't feel like you have to talk about it like in chat if you don't want to. Hold on, this is gonna be so stupid, by the way I'm doing this. Really? Why does it paste backwards? That's what I want to know. That's a dumb. Let me have a look. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I just seen that. Mate, well, as you know, heart always goes out, man. That's mad. I was now sorry. Now I've got Oh, now Revealing's asking me to run King's Fall. There was two dual messages there. There was one which was like obviously like not great. Obviously the one you sent, Doc, and then it's Revealing is like, come and play with me, dude. That sucks to hear, man. Seriously. Let us know if there's anything you like, anything I could do, like even if you just need someone to chat to about it, man. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. That's mad. Absolutely mad. Right, sorry, brain trying to get me brain here. Got to head down in the weekend and visit. Understandably so, dude. Understandably so. Well, hopefully it all goes okay, mate. Honestly, just give me a shout. You know, DM away and all that. Hold on, what the? I was about to say that should work, right? Effect, drop shadow, distance. What, 10? Opacity 15? No, 25. Here we go. What are we making today? We had like a 3-hour conversation about Twitch, which was actually really great to talk about. And talk about like how it's probably, I want to say it's a personal feeling. I want to say it's subjective, but over time, I think it's going to become more and more objective. That Twitch just aren't doing things anymore that are for creators. They just aren't. They're not. There are the people making decisions at Twitch are no longer people who. They are no longer people who you would want making decisions at Twitch on a creative platform, like on any creative platform. So yeah, it's very interesting to see how that's kind of panning out, you know. But yeah, no, I figured I'd spend the rest of the remainder of the stream making some alerts for myself, and also like kind of like some like it's a framework, like a template framework. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I need to. The alerts aren't going to be insanely fancy, but I actually like how simple they're going to be. I'm going to go scale here, so I'm just going to add scale here, and then I'm going to go scale. I think like about like 1 second in, we're going to have like them scale up. So rather than be like one, let's go. Yeah, so that's there. Wrong one. Okay, so I need to change my anchor point here then, I guess. That would make sense. Perfect. Okay, the anchor point. Do you see that? That's so annoying. Do you see how, like, where that anchor point... Oh, no, hold on. Go back. No, this one. I want to focus on this. Give me this. No, you're locked. I don't want to talk to you. Jeez, look at that. That's as far in as I can go. So that should be it. There we go. Okay, that's got to be a lot quicker. And it's got to ramp up a little bit differently. We're chatting to mate yesterday. He's releasing an album soon. We got chatting after he's done. He's going to make me an intro song. Oh, dude, that's awesome. For like for stream, yeah? That's cool, dude. Actually, this is a good question for you, Doc, because like I genuinely think like again, I said like this like to Inked, like I think like a lot of your survival based stuff would work brilliantly on YouTube. Have you thought about it, or are you just like you comfortable where you are with Twitch like? What is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, so I didn't easy ease. I need to easy ease this, don't I? Can we zoom in a little bit here? Jesus. Wow, this is interesting. What the hell? Why is that so small? Sorry. Why are we playing with... Why is position getting played with right now? Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. That was just me being an idiot then. Okay, cool. Cool. No. Why... What is that doing that like that? So I want to go from it's slow to. Are we struggling to render right now? What's happening? Okay, actually it's more like that then, isn't it? It's what it's going to be. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I need to get this comp to just like replay that first like second, don't I? I need to get you to replay this because otherwise I'm gonna just keep struggling with how this looks. That looks nice. In fact, I'm going to have that go there. And then I'm going to have a super slow, right? So I'm going to switch this all the way down to the end, right? I'm going to have a super slow here. And this is going to go scale to like 120, I think. So 0 is the second one. So I have this scale to 120, okay? So I'm going to go from here. So it's like... No worries, dude. Doc, no worries, my dude. Thank you again, man. And I'll chat to you later about the quackhead thing as well, buddy. Thank you. Dog LED collar just arrived now. I've got that fitted on it. Now you're here. Welcome back, Temps. LED collar. That's interesting. So you can see him, I assume, when you're taking him out at night, right? Just realized what I've done wrong here. Because this can go, this has got to go here. Like to 8. Like 8, maybe even 9 seconds. Actually, 8 might be a lot too long anyway, and then just have a second of fade out. Because then this needs to be this. This is going to be interesting. This will be. Hold on, can I do this? Can we go ease out? At night? Nice. Unless I have it like a breathe thing, do you think? I might have it as a breathe thing, like have like between here and here, like just have like it like change in size, like almost like a jitter. So so hold on, 45, 15. That's okay. We just do it every second instead. So just go 45, 45. Just every 45 second, like 45 frames, sorry. Just keep going. Just keep going. And then have the... Yeah, on the last one there. So, okay. So that's there. It continues to... So here, it'll go to 120. Then on the next, it'll go back to 100. Next one, 120. I don't know how this is going to look. We're going to have a look. 120. So you go 120. And then this one again. 120. Okay, so let's try this out. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see how that... Okay. No. No. Okay, so let's get rid of the in-between ones here. Actually have it less, like, framed. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay, so this goes... That's 100... Right, this is 100. This will be 120. 100, 120. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, this needs to be a hell of a lot smoother. So I'm imagining I can do this just by going keyframe and just do easy ease instead. There we go, let's have a look. Let's see how this pans out. I don't know why this is... So zoom up. And then this one will ease out, right? This will be easy out. So let's just see this. Why is that doing that? No, you don't need to do that. Wait. Oh, because that one's easy in. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this pans out. No, definitely not that. How can I cut this off almost? Okay, no, I have to change this one as an easy out, don't I? So this one has to be ease out as well. So easy ease out. Okay. And in theory, yes, there we go. That's the one. So this one actually as well. How can I turn you into, you're going to be an easy ease in. No, easy ease. There we go. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. Wrong one. Can I? And you, well, hold on. No, that one had a... I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do that. Let's make... Hold on, no. Let's make you, what, an easy ease in? Easy ease out? I kind of feel like easy ease out doesn't make any sense, but, like, maybe it does. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Sorry, that's all the way already. Okay. Here we go. Come on, we're gonna get this. There we... That's it. That's it. You see the difference? Beautiful. So, whoop. That's a nice little... That's a nice little motion jump there. What do you think, guys? You like that one? So, whoop. I love that. I actually love that. Okay, right. Let's get out of here because that's finished. Hold on. I need to save this. I haven't saved this. What am I doing? It's nice smooth thing, I think there. Projects. No, hold on. Where are we? Where are we? Where would I have this all saved? Collaboration. No. Projects. There we go. Keep doing that. Keep going. Collaboration, then missing the project. So, okay. Alert new member. Okay, so I seem like I've already started doing this. So I'm a little concerned. 09. 27 instead. I feel like apparently, according to this, I've already started doing a file. So let's see what that file looked like. Okay. What is this? Oh, no, this was a different one that I was focused on. Nah, that's terrible. We went with a different idea. We went in a different direction. I'm sorry, Bob. So yeah. The great thing is here, I can just change the colors by swapping out the footage as well, which is pretty slick. So that's there. That does like a little like pulsey, like a breathy thing, and then drops back down. So let's have a look at what we do with the little ducky now. Okay, so that's locked. That's not locked now. Let's bring this out. So with this pre-comp here, that creates an issue for us, doesn't it? Can you un-pre-comp? Is that a thing you can do? Hold on. So I'm going to get rid of the first one. And this one, hold on, I'm not going to get rid, sorry, ignore that. I'm going to hide the first one. And then this one, 1 second in, will appear. Okay, so we're going to have him go from here, Control Z. No, I mean, that'll be a lot of Control Z's. Okay, so let's have position 1 be here. And then have position 1. That's the position 2, sorry. Yeah, take about a second. Maybe less than that, maybe 45, same as it is here. Go, whoop. Okay, huh? Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't actually change the position. Okay. Position should actually be able to pull from this one. Can I just 1044 and then go back to the 1044 for that one there. It's okay. Okay, and then what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do easy ease. We're gonna do easy ease in. I'm gonna check our tween here. Tween? What did I say tween? Thing here. What did I say tween? Did I see tween somewhere, do you think? Okay, this is gonna be the easy ease out, right? Hold on. What are we looking at here? We are looking at the... Okay. Easy ease. Can I reposition these, please? Where's my... Oh, you don't have it the same way? Does it not work the same way with position? Oh, wait, huh? Okay, so that defines where hold on. That defines where it ends up aside. So this is that's that axis. Yeah, I want to why does that not work the same way? How strange. Is he's out? Maybe? Let's do easy ease out, and then that's easy ease in. Huh? I'm confused. Why does that not work the same way? That's interesting. Very weird. I can't believe that TikTok's almost hit 30k. I still cannot believe that's almost hit 30k. Madness. I should post more fails. Okay, let's... Okay, he's a little late, isn't he? We figured that... Sorry, that was what we figured out from that. So let's bring him in, what, round about here? Fails always do well. They do seem to. Okay, a little bit further in again. Comp one. Try that one again. It's just like shade too late there. Okay, and then what is it? 8 is literally at 8, isn't it? So 8 seconds would be... Half my big ones are me falling off a building. It's good to have a template for success, I guess. I actually love that. Okay, position. And then we're going to have like a really fast drop for him. I'm just going to be like that. Hold on. Okay. You lock. I'm talking to this one here. Seriously? Okay, fine. and then you could just disappear because then you just won't be there. Okay, this is going to be easy ease out. Yeah. Okay. This is someone's going to have to explain. I think someone's going to have to actually explain this to me because I am mighty confused. Easy ease in. I think that's what I'm looking for. Let's try again. So let's look. Up, high, breathe, 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 high. This point in the things floating around, do a new member, drop down. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I think what I've just realized though, and probably a little bit late, what I've just realized is this dude is way too big, and I don't know if I can resize him effectively. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if that worked. So again, footer gradient is okay, so oh crap. Maybe the pre-com I can pull down. No, I realistically need to move him all the way down, don't I? So the idea is that I need to actually hold on, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this, okay? This is 145, yes? Okay, so all I need now is a blank thing here. Here we go. So that's going to be the one to, yeah, that should be the right size. Yes, cool. Okay, so footer measurement. We'll just do measurement. We'll just call it measurement. We'll call it measurement for now. Because basically what I need to do is make sure that that duck bit thing stuff fits in with this. There we go. Here we go. Right, we're going to drop that one in there. Yes. Yup. Okay, hold on. We're going to have that right at the start. There we go. Okay, there. Okay, so that's not even close. Hold on. Is that the... Wait, which one's the bottom? Okay. Okay, right. We will get there. Oh my gosh, he's way too tall. Way too tall. Right, the reason this... Right, there's a reason this presents an issue, by the way. Because basically, short content will filter out to be like, you know, let's do... This is 1920 by 1080, yeah? And then we're going to turn that on its side. And then we're going to fit that within this space, right? Which is going to be... There we go. Perfect. I should just do it on 1080 by side. So the thing is, because that aligns there, right? that's gonna mess with. Oh no, maybe no. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could mess with that. So the idea is that I'm gonna have 145. Yeah, let's do that. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. I just do 145 or 145. That's fine. From the bottom here. Okay. It's actually going to be more like this. This is the space I'm going to be able to use because of the ultra wide, right? So he, like if I do this dead center, so he will actually encroach on that if he's higher than that. So he needs to be really small. Oh man, I kind of like should have done this before. Like definitely should have done this before. Okay, let's try. We go all the way down to like this size. Maybe drop him down like 1. No, I can't do that, can I? Because of the yeah. Oh no. I'm assuming that's not going to move it. Yeah, it is. Oh no. Oh. Kind of shot myself in the foot with this now because the whole well, hold on. No. Oh, okay. No. Wait there. Wait. I can do all of those. I can move all of these dudes, like down to like here. Okay, which would mean, okay, like there, he's okay. Okay, I can move. Can actually move him up a full like bump. I think. Here we go. Yes. Okay. There we go. So it's. Let's just the level of detail that like the level of like focus that's going to go into this is absurd. Right. Okay. So here. So hold on. This height here I can now pull, which is position is 1. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. Yeah, okay, so 10, so here I'm going to be do 1057, okay, and then on the last one here as well, it needs to start at 1057. There we go. Okay, that should have worked. So, zip. And I've just realized something as well. This gradient can't go to 120. It can only go to 100, and then it could go down to like 80. But it can't go up to 120. It needs to go down. So this needs to go down instead. So we'll go down to what, like 80? And then we're going to go back to 100. Then we're going to go back to 80. And then we're going to go to 100, and then we're going to go down to nothing. Okay, so let's try that one again. Quick question for the Streamsight music and creators use it in the background of videos with a mention in the description, or is it only no it's for videos. Streaming obviously is the one that makes me more money because basically it means you're listening to it more, but no, you're 100% welcome to use it in any of your any content. Like if you actually go on TikTok, hold on, I can actually show you this. So if you go on TikTok and you create a TikTok, right? Let me just hello. Ooh, hello. And then you want to go sorry, it was me just doing a random video there. So I'm gonna add sound when you actually let me just show you on the big screen. So on TikTok you can go to add sound, yeah? Which I'm gonna do. I'm pressing. It's not letting me do it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's the video. Yeah, I'm gonna add sound now. And when you go to add sound, you can actually search, and you go into search and just search Streamsight, and my songs appear. Don't know why it's not focusing. So yeah, it actually appears in there. who's you like. They have not been used a lot on TikTok. But yeah, if you want to ever want to use them on anything like that, you're more than welcome to. No, not at all. No, that is not interrupting at all. That is a genuine question that has a lot of relevance to what we're doing, so I appreciate it. Right, here we go. We're going to try this one again. So up. Breathe. 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 Down. Zip. Okay, why does... Okay, why does the duck disappear so quickly there? Last time I used it, tried to use it on TikTok, it flagged it. If you used it in the background of your TikTok and not on your actually through the method I just showed you, it will flag it. But that's TikTok. That's TikTok doing it because TikTok wants the revenue, not me. So you have to use it in TikTok because TikTok selects it and then it goes, oh, that audio is from this, because it thinks I want to flag you. But I obviously don't. But I can't tell TikTok that, unfortunately, which is a real pooper. But that's how their system works. It is actually in the FAQs it should be in the FAQs in the Discord. But yeah, they basically go, "Hey, someone used your music," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know they're supposed to be," and they're like, "Yeah, but we kind of don't like that. So like, can you like not?" And I'm like, "No, like, what do you mean? What do you mean?" Okay, I'm going to do this a little bit later, and I'm going to actually bring this one back in. I'm going to put that under there. I'm going to go here. Oh, Christ. Am I making my life harder? Probably. No, not muted video. But you... Sorry. I don't know what, I think I've done something weird here. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Not muted video, but you... what you actually do is... you just don't have music in the background. If you don't... Like, if you're adding music in, basically you just don't add any more in than like, the Streamsight stuff on TikTok. So, unless you have... If you have it like the music in the background in TikTok, that's a bit harder. But that's why, again, we always suggest like taking like that audio out when you do stuff to export. But for the most part, unless it's the key part of the thing, it shouldn't get flagged. But again, it's like I say, it's more a factor of TikTok than me. Well, actually, unfortunately, it's nothing to do with me. If I could control it, I would tell them to just don't do anything. But they are very funny like that. But yeah, like generally, like you'd have like when you have OBS and you're saving stuff down from OBS, you would have that like stored like differently. Does that make sense? You'd have it like the audio saved differently, like the audio would save like separately. Right, now we want to do this, don't we? Now we want to force this. I'm going to go easy in. I'm going to go easy out. Wait, what? Why? Why do you hate me so? No. No. Doesn't that make sense? Come on. Why is it trying to render the entire thing when I'm trying to show this? Okay, hold on. Probably doesn't help that I'm trying to do it on full resolution. Oh. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, that's not linked up properly. So down. Jesus. Okay. Nope. And that will go to 8. Yep. I'm gonna have to actually match this up by eye. This is ridiculous. This is mad. This is mad. Right, there we go. And we're going to pull that back to here now instead. There we go. There we go. Please tell me that's lined up. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if it ain't? You got suspended on Twitter? That sucks. Hey, Arian, how you doing? You upload Destiny 2 clip from your Xbox to Twitter for reasons auto-flagged it as against rules and suspended me. When did that happen, Richie? That sucks, dude. Yeah, I know that DMCA stuff happens like that on Twitter, but geez, just for a Destiny clip? For an Xbox share as well? That's mad. I'm doing good, thank you, Arian. How about you, buddy? Are you well? Right, okay. Now, okay, so I think that's that sorted now. So let's save that. With Twitter or Twitch, buddy? You just walking home right now? Awesome stuff. Is it a nice walk home? Twitch, yeah, no worries, dude. I didn't know if there was something going wrong with Twitter though. I was like, uh-oh, what's happening with Twitter now? Apart from obviously the weird the weird suspension there. Right. I'm really liking where this is going so far. Phone's going off like mad as well. Right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm actually just gonna go say hi to Charlie and Lisa, and I'm gonna stretch my legs because I haven't really today. We've been sat down talking a lot. Bear with me. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, I won't be doing that again. Charlie basically just ignored me and told me to go back in my room. It's like, okay. Cry about it later, I guess. Right. Okay. How do we get some of this stuff in here? Is it Motion Bro that I need? Should be Motion Bro. I'm gonna go titles. Let's go to big titles. Was it big titles? Do you like these ones? These are some like pre-existing assets that I have like a pack that I use for my titles and whatnot. Some really cool stuff. Where is the one I'm looking for though? Is it kinetic titles? Maybe I'll use a kinetic title. These are sick, aren't they? Yeah, maybe we'll use one of these instead. Which great? Yeah, there are a lot of graphic packs available on like sites like Video Hive. If you want to check them out, that's where I get mine. Rather than me giving the exact pack out, because it's like, hey, go and check this pack out. Like, it's exactly the same as mine. Like, it's more like you can find them all on there, you know? Rather than me going, use the exact same one as me. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Baby's new. What do you mean I don't have Baby's new? I'm pretty sure I have it set up. I'm pretty sure I have it set up through Adobe. So I don't know what the hell that's about. Okay, kinetic title. Here we go. So zoom up. Okay, hold on. I need to do some positioning. Position. Oh, okay. No, that was literally just a flat position. I thought we could change it. Had the same issue. I had to get disabling and re-enabling the font. It's weird, dude. Weird. Let's go. Let's go down. Let's go like 50. There we go. Oh no, have I done that like too close now? I think I need to actually... Do you know what I think I need to do? I need to actually put this in as a reference. Like, I need to have this as a reference. Because, like, I keep, like, aligning shit. Okay. Alignment. There you go. Okay, we're gonna get rid of measurement for a second, and then we're gonna here we go. So okay, so he's in the right spot, so that's fine. So projects by this is okay. So actually probably needs to move over a bit still, but then we're gonna shrink it down. I am gonna change this to monument. Actually thinking about it. So there's my control. Where's my controls? Slider. Okay, that's fine. Text A. Let me bring this over here. It's a little hard to see there. I'm gonna go monument anyway, so we're gonna actually change it. Monument extended. There we go. Oh crap. Okay, well I will have to redo the slider then, I guess. Jeez. Are you joking, bro? Why are you trying to? Why is it trying to render everything all at once? Where just render like part of it and let me. Oh my gosh. Project by Motion CAD. Okay, cool. Welcome. Monument again. I'm gonna go monument, extended, ultra bold. Welcome. I'm gonna say welcome new. No, hold on. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? I'm gonna do italic as well. I don't. Wait, hold on. Was the first one italic? Ultra bold and italic. And we're gonna make that white as well because I don't need to change that. Welcome new member. Here we go. This might. I think this is gonna look rather tasty now. Let's remove the alignment layer. No. If I'm gonna have this central, hold on. I need to hold on. Let's see all that alignment real quick. So align. Let's center that center of the composition. That needs to be okay. Maybe I just need to make this smaller. I guess I don't know, like 35. Yeah, actually that's way better anyway. Okay, so we're gonna have. This is gonna get interesting as we start like scaling this out. Maybe I should do the YouTube icons first before I try and like render this out. That's nice though. That's really nice how it does the double welcome, isn't it? So it's like, welcome, new member, welcome. Or is it a bit much? I don't know if I wanted it to go welcome new member and then if I do want it to have the out as the reverse. Come on. Come on. No, I don't know. that didn't work. I was thinking I could get the out to not do the out. Okay. Yeah, you like it? All right. Got to start it earlier anyway, so it's like here. Yeah, I think like here. So I go, whoop. What? Okay, a little bit earlier. Whoop. Maybe a little bit earlier. There. That's it, isn't it? Whoop. Let's try this. Let's try and see how this renders. I basically want it to feel like a boom kind of deal. And then the logos are gonna come up like independently by themselves, and then they'll fall down with everything else at the end. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that actually. Let's do the guy. Let's do the measurement again, so that actually is dead center. Welcome, new member. Hold on, I need this entire thing to like sit outside here, so that needs to be like there. The great thing is, once I've done one of these, it's super easy to do the rest. And we've actually made, like, I know it doesn't look like it, we've actually made, like, a hell of a lot of progress already. So, right, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to table that for now, so we got the word in, so I'll go up here with this. So, from here, let's duplicate this. This is going to be the original. So let's duplicate this. We're going to leave that one unhidden for now. And we're going to have this. Whoa, nearly. Not that far. Okay, so we do have a reference. Oh, they are way small. They are way smaller than I remember doing them, so that's fine. So let's go like here. We'll start this one here, right? And from here, we will go position, and then we'll up by the time it reaches here. That's the top, yeah. Hey DMC, how you doing? Good to see you over on Twitch. How's things? So let's go from there, and then let's create another one here, and this time it will be there. Okay. So, do I need, actually, hold on, sorry, before we go further into this, let me go back into this pre-comp. I know, you're locked. So I actually want to do something, I just want to do one little extra thing on the intro. Okay, so it's on comp 2 here. I want him to go, actually want this to go up a little bit further, but not like a lot, like barely anything, in fact. So I can go up one, what is it? Actually, oh, I can test it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. I'll go 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. I'll go 9. I can go up 9, okay? This is like hyper specific, isn't it? Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if this works. Out. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit closer again, and we're gonna have a look. We're gonna get a little bit of a closer look here. No, I don't want you to do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. No. Why is that doing that? Is that because that's an easy... Oh, no, hold on. No, what is going on? No, I'm keep clicking the wrong thing. Easy ease. Easy ease. Is that just because it's that close? So if I like move it, it's not. Why? Okay, this is a weird one. This is a weird one for me. Because like, why does that bump exist? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to anyone? Like it creates this little like divot that I don't want it to create, and I don't know why. Is that just because it's that close together? Hold on, Maybe I don't do it as like heftily. Okay, let's look at that as a whole. I'm gonna have to let it play all the way through, aren't I? No, I don't like it. I actually don't like it. It looks bad. No, not the entire bloody thing. Nightmare. There we go. Okay. All right, never mind. Worth a shot, worth looking at. Okay, we're going to get, let's get rid of that measurement one there. So here we go. We're going to go back to the icon. But as we go from the same amount, what I want it to do, from here, I'm going to go rotation, and I'm going to slowly go into that rotation, which is like there. Wait, what? Okay. From the appearance from like here. And then we're going to go a really slow. We're going to do like a really slow float. I'm going to go from what? What is it? Like almost like 30 seconds. We're going to take it all the way to like... Yeah, you can take like 3 seconds, I think. And then we're going to have this go between here and... seven. Okay, so let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that is that looks very, very jagged. Yes, okay, so like easy is just like fast. Wait, what? So it's fast up. No. I swear I don't understand why I can't actually like change the why is the graph editor works on scale but won't work on... This is the thing, like if I change the scale here, like it will allow me to mess around with the scale. Wait, no it doesn't. Wait, have I lost that option somewhere? Wait a second. Is that okay? That's making less sense. Okay, hold on. Where have I... Oh no, hold on. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm trying to figure all this out on the fly, and I'm actually like terrible at this. So, okay, so keep room assistant easy. Yeah. Okay, now, yeah, now, oh yeah, so now I get it there, but like I don't otherwise. I don't get that. That's the thing. I don't actually understand that. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Scale. Oh crap. What was the scale anyway? What was our running scale-wise like there? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know why I can't change the speed. Like, sorry, like the... I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense there. Like, look, see, it seems like, look, it seems like the arm is there. Do you know what I mean? But it still doesn't make no sense to me. So, like, up. Maybe you need to do like a little drop down, so it's like a bop, I guess. So up, and then a little drop down. Williams, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm doing very well, thank you. Streamsight's looking great, thank you. Hold on, okay. This is gonna have to come out like here. Here we go. We can try this one. Like maybe like. Wait, what? This doesn't make no sense now. So up. But I don't have it set to go up. What are you doing? Okay, so that's gonna be, is that gonna be easy ease out? So, whoop. Or is that just gonna be easy ease? Easy ease. Easy ease. So, whoop. Down. Whoop. And then we're going to use the same, oh, I can use that from pre-comp. I can pull that from pre-comp, can't I? When does this start? Oh my gosh. Gonna try and copy it over like exactly, but I don't know how well this is gonna go. So I should be able to copy that across to here, apply that to here. When did it start? 8 seconds. 8 seconds, just over 8.5 seconds in. Okay, 8.5 seconds in. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm doing it probably the most complicated way known to man, but... Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I understand. No! God damn. Okay, hold on. Okay, 4, 4, 6.5. Oh, Jesus. Wait, there we go. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. So, up. What is with that bump? Are you seeing a good few of the tunes recommended on your For You page? Algorithm seems to be nice. On your, what, on TikTok? We were just talking about, I don't think any, I didn't know if it was doing any good over on TikTok. What do you mean on Spotify? Sorry, I'm thinking Spotify and I'm thinking just over here For You page and I immediately think TikTok. I think I need to just literally just overwrite this one. Grab the first one there as well and just do this. I think I tried to be a bit too fancy there. Here we go. Whoomp. See, why is that like so harsh? Why is that one so much harsher? So I go zoom in. Is it because, hold on, it's got to be because of the height, right? Surely. But like I barely moved it. Like, where are we going from here? Like 998. Okay, that's actually a full. Okay, fair enough. Let's go like 2 pixels. See what happens here. On Spotify, YouTube. No, not your bad. No, my bad. The album art is unmistakable. I love that. Deadbird will be. I didn't do the art myself, to be honest. Deadbird will be there. That's so cool, though. I'm loving that. So Williams, you found us through a YouTube recommendation, then from the. So I'm assuming subscribing to the Streamsight channel, and then you found the live because of that, right? That's awesome. That's awesome. If that is the case, sorry. But like, that's awesome. It's like, that might not be the case, Bob. You already got it wrong once. Right, hold on. I need to, here we go. I need to make this smoother. It's just not going smoothly. Okay, so that goes 998, and that goes all the way. Where's this? There's a switch. That's super weird. Easy ease in. Can I go easy ease in, and that will fix that issue that I have? Or easy ease out? There's a kink here. Not a good one either. So you see what I mean? It goes womp there, and then just magically carries on going, and I don't understand why. Okay, so keyframe assistant. This is very strange. Do you see what I mean? I don't know if you guys are seeing this the same way I am, but like, oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is the kink caused because of the first one? So, down. No, where is this? Where is this bit coming from? Do you see what I mean? There's a position here. There's a position change here. That goes from 88 down. Not sure, to be honest. Recently switched to Spotify over Apple Music. Sorry, there first. Oh, Josh, my bad. I didn't recognize the thing. How you doing, man? Dude, I've got something really cool to show you. I've got something really cool to show you. You ready? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Here we go. I thought this was really cool, and I thought you'd like to see it. I meant to send this to you. There you go. Can you see that? Let me zoom in a little bit. That's a little bit small, isn't it? Listening to Streamsight Renegade Defy is probably the best royalty-free song I've ever heard. And I was like, it's not me, but Josh will love that. But yeah, I was like, yeah, they literally said it was the best royalty-free song they've ever heard. So that was awesome. I thought you might like that. I thought that might, yes, yeah, I thought that was quite nice to hear. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I tell you what, I'm gonna tell him straight off. That's so cool. Hold on, my brain's trying to do things here, and a lot harder than I anticipated. Why? Okay, I need to clear out like all of this. So keyframe assistant, easy in. What is wrong with these things? What is wrong with these points? There's something wrong with these points, and they're not working properly. So I'm gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna start you here. You start here. Wait, why? Why? No, I didn't even press that. What's going on? What's happening right now? Close panel. I hope that was right. Okay, hold on. Can I just grab that and put that over here? So, up. And then all I wanted to do is just move, like, slowly up and down. That's all I wanted to do. So, like, there. And then, like... How do I... Oh, my Christ. Okay. But, like, more spread out, I think. That's literally it. Why was that such an issue? Why is that such an issue? Why is that such a problem? That's so strange. So, zoom. Okay, yeah, just that. That's all I wanted. Just that and some, like, maybe some extra rotation. What the? This should not have been an issue, guys. At all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, okay. Grab that and let's just do the same thing like there. And then the same thing just like that. Nothing too fancy, just like whatever. Okay, let's try it again. Let's do it again. Pretty cool subs, thank you. Okay, that actually needs to be more drastic, doesn't it? So, up. So that's 33. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Thank you, Clary. Can confirm we are pretty cool. We are. Richie, you need that before Destiny 2 reset? No worries, dude. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining over here and on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Up. Okay. Aha. Aha. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. That's fine. That's there. Got it. Okay. So there was like a little bump in there, which I didn't quite understand. So up. Okay. No, I'm getting rid of that one. It doesn't. So from here, like, watch. Why is that one faster? Like, it's the same distance. Why is it faster? Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense to anybody? Because it's going, hey, whoa. Unless it's just because that's too drastic now. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I understand now why. Okay, so 1. And then 2. Okay, hold on. Crap, that's the wrong way. Okay, so up. Turn left. And then this one's further left, which it actually needs to be the other way. So let's turn back like right. And then back left. And then... yeah, then down. That's fine. Okay, this should work. So up. Left. Right. Down. There we go. That's it. Yeah? Hold on. No, no. That obviously wasn't what I was doing. Shouting at it now. Okay, no. Well, here we go. Try this one again. So, zoop. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, hold on. That one needs to... I want that to drop a little bit earlier. That to drop a little bit earlier. So let's try that again. So... Oh, no, it's not earlier. I wanted to drop later. Sorry. So, there we go. Up, low, E, pretty, slow, E, pretty. Drop. There we go. That's it. That's literally perfect. That's what I wanted. Now, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to copy and paste it, and I'm going to do this instead. Okay, so I'm going to do some easing. So easy ease on the rotation. There it is. Oh, hold on. Last one. Sorry. So that goes up like that, and then that carries on going. No, I wanted to go the other way. Sorry. Like, I know I kind of... Hold on. Let me go back. I know I said that I was fine with it going that way, but I actually wanted to go the other way. So you go right, and it carries on going right. I want it to go left instead. So what were we at? 19, and we went all the way up to 38. So let's go. Okay, there we go. Try this one again. I know it seems like a really small thing, but it's like these sort of things that, like, once I get, like, again, once I get it done, I can then replicate this across the other, like, icons, right? No, I need that to be harsher. That needs to actually be way harsher. Unless I bring it in quite closer. See how this looks. Oh, wait, what? No. Why on earth do I keep messing that one up? There we go. All right, one more time. The amount of time, if I could, the amount of times I've said one more time. Room. Yeah, no, it doesn't need to be that harsh. That's fine. There we go. Just for the sake of argument, I'm gonna drop this a little bit further, just so I can, and have that, and then maybe pull it further out instead. So yeah, floaty, do the thing, do the stuff. Yep. And go. Cool. Okay. Cool. Again, copy, paste, and probably copy paste because then I'm gonna have another one. So I'll always have a backup. This one is gonna have. I'm gonna go to look at this. So rotation, and we're gonna add an easy ease. There we go. I'm just gonna do easy ease. What the hell's going on? Hello? What's happening? Okay. Alright, and the effects, actually I need to play around with that drop shadow effect, don't I? Distance, opacity, let's go 20. What does it look like way more than 20 there? Like 0? Oh, geez, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was like, why is that so harsh? Because, like, I'm an idiot. Okay. That's the easy ease. That's that one. Let's now look at the next one. Oh, look, only like 20 more to go, guys. Oh, no, this is just the worst. Okay, right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can, like, fix this up then. So, I wonder if I change the anchor point. That will kind of, like, fix it. Not fix it, but, like, you know, help. Don't exaggerate, it's like 9 at most. Fair enough. Nope, can't change the anchor point. Okay, so position is just gonna have to change. Like, oh no, sweet, I can select all points at once. Okay, sweet, that's better. Okay, great. Okay, scale is gonna change to be like really small, and then we can just move. Guys, sorry, this is taking way longer than expected, but I'm actually quite happy with how it's coming out so far. Let's just have a look at it like real quick before I go, because I'm gonna have to duck out a little bit earlier than planned, like a couple of minutes earlier than planned. But thank you so much to everybody who's hung out today. I had a lot of fun talking a lot about the Twitch stuff, and this has been really fun to be able to do this as well. So I'm definitely there's going to be some cool things coming out of this channel, by the way, guys. So if you aren't subscribed already, make sure you are. There's going to be in a couple of days, there's going to be like 2, maybe 3 videos coming out of this channel. So check it out if you haven't already. But in the meantime, thank you so much for being here. I've had a lot of fun. And if you guys have anything that you want to talk about in terms of like YouTube or anything like that going forward, if you've got any questions for me or anything like that, please feel free to ask, because that's why I'm here. Let me try. I'm just gonna try changing the scale a little bit here, just to fit in with what I had, because I kind of liked what I had, like when we were. So if I do that at the right scale, maybe that'll like look. Like, again, like I know the duck was in a different position, so maybe that'll affect it, but we'll see how we go. Let's have a look quick. It's been a great day. I'm glad you guys feel the same way. Well, at least one of you feels the same way anyway. I don't want to speak for everyone. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think this is going to look sick once it's done. And I think that kinetic title really works well. So welcome, new member. Welcome. Ain't enough pizza for 2 people. Is that good enough? Works for me. Works for me. Guys, right. like I say, thank you so much again. You've been incredible. I am going to be dashing right now, and we are technically not going to be, we're not going to be raiding. I'm generally not going to raid on this account, but thank you to everybody who's joined over on Twitch and everybody who's joined over here. I am live tonight. Yes, I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be diving back into Apex. I'm going to be on the new channel temps, Bob Duck and Cover, but I will be live on the main channel as well to kind of, encourage people to move over to Bob Duck and Cover. So that should be fun as well. It's really weird because like today, I technically don't make any money, but thank you to Doc for the coffee subscription because I did actually make money, and today was like a resounding success because of that. Guys, don't forget, if you do want to support Streamsight, best thing to do is listen to the Streamsight music, especially if you have a YouTube subscription or a Spotify subscription. You can actually listen both on Spotify and YouTube, and I get paid for you guys just to listen. It's amazing. Also, if you want to support the channel financially, if you want to help this channel grow, all the money that goes through the coffee, which is right here, let me just show you it, all the money that goes through the Streamsight coffee goes directly back into the creation of the music, the assets, and resources for this channel. So if you want to support that way, you can. But also, just liking, being here, supporting the stream is fantastic. So I appreciate you. What time? I'm going to be live from 8 p.m. If you want to check, if anybody ever wants to check the schedule, make sure to check out Discord in the events. I'll have everything in there, including the links of where I'm going to be streaming, what time I'm going to be streaming, and what I'm going to be streaming. So that's all in there if you want to check it out as well. But in the meantime, guys, you'll stay safe, stay awesome. I'll see you all soon. See you this evening. In literally like, 3 hours? I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Love you all. Bye-bye. Did that work? That didn't work. That doesn't work because I don't have an outro. Okay, I'm just going to like slink away. I'll be right. I'll see you later.